Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another Hamster 637 stream. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. It is good to be back. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my lordy lord. Oh, how wonderful it is. What a merry time. Oh, Cozy, thank you so much. Thank you for the nickel. I appreciate you. 5 bits, you get a high five. Mwah, posh. Welcome in, everyone. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. I hope you've been eating well, sleeping well, taking care of yourself. And I hope you're excited for today, because today is going to be a very fun day. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, Cozy. Welcome in, Emily. Welcome in, Milky. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're all having a great Friday so far. Hope you're having a fantastic week so far. And hope you're excited for today, because today we're on a mission. Today we have an objective. Today we are going to avenge our fallen comrades. But technically I'm only here for one person and one person only, and I think it's pretty obvious who I'm here for tonight. Tonight I only have one beautiful boy on my mind, and it's it's my boy Ishimaru. Tonight we're avenging Ishimaru. But before we get to that point, we have some yapping to do. We have some stories to catch up on. We have some tips to touch and pants to lower. I hope you're all doing well. Welcome in. Hi, Boob. Hi, Boob. Oh, thank God it wasn't me. What wasn't you? Don't worry. I'll touch your tip eventually, Boob. Just you wait, okay? Just you wait. Our heads will touch. Which ones? Who knows? Maybe both. No hello for May. Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot about May. It's just because May always calls me stinky. May always calls me stinky. May always calls me stinky, and May hates me. But you know what? Just because I love May so much, I'm going to respond to their DM right now. So I'm going to stop stream right now and respond to their DM because I'm a good hamster. I'm a good hamster, okay? I'm a good guy. Give me one moment. How's everyone doing tonight? Has everyone had a good week so far? What have you been up to? What did you eat today? Tell me one thing you ate today and I'll be happy. I'll be a happy ham. Okay. I responded. Hi, how are you? How are you? I hope everyone's been doing well. I hope everyone's excited for Christmas. Today is our last stream, officially before Christmas Day. And everyone has been hustling and bustling, doing some last-minute Christmas shopping. Has anyone here bought presents for other people in their lives? Has anyone else done some present shopping, some Christmas gift shopping? Because I sure have. And oh boy, I think I cooked this year. Call me Daijo Boob, because I made a beautiful cake, and my cake is also beautiful. Me. I missed you, Choo-Choo. I missed you too. It's been so long, and it's good to be back. Need to go back and clip Hamster saying he's the worst What? Side by side with this. No, 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 no. I would never. No, the worst character. We all know who I hate the most. Tell me who you think I hate the most in Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. Who do you think is my most hated character? It should be obvious. It should be obvious. If you're a true Hamster 637 fan, you should know whom I dislike the most. Blue Moon Ice Cream. Ooh, yummy. Blue Moon Ice Cream. What is that? I'm not familiar with that. What the heck? Let me search that up. Blue Moon Ice Cream. A vibrant blue, mysteriously flavored treat popular in the U.S. Midwest, often described as tasting like Fruit Loops, almonds, marshmallows, citrus, vanilla, or bubblegum. What the hell? That sounds exactly like what, you know, if you took a bite out of Cozy, that's what Cozy's flavor would be like. I wonder that sometimes. I wonder, if you took a bite out of someone, what would they taste like? And like, it depends on their personality, you know? So if you took a bite out of me, what would I taste like? What do you guys think I would taste like? Would I be yummy? Would I be a sweet treat? So yum. Also, roasted red pepper soup and ham. Ham and cheese. Hey, represent. Baguette sandwich. You know, even though I have a little bit of French in my blood, I'm not the biggest fan of baguettes. They're usually very dry and hard, and I like soft bread with like maybe a little crispy toastedness on the outside, but not dry bread with all that like dusty flour on the outside. No, 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 no. Wee, wee, wee. That's been a vocal stim. I had work yesterday for like 6 hours straight, and the whole time I was just muttering to myself, wee, wee, wee. Wee, wee, wee. That's what you sound like. Wee, wee, wee. And I was having so much fun, but I sounded like an insane person. I was talking out loud to myself, and I was like, I'm so lonely. Hamster was rage baiting me in the first Danganronpa stream. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Also being influenced by others saying they don't like Ishimaru. Nuh-uh. It's like Fruit Loop. I love Fruit Loop. I used to have Fruit Loops all the time until they stopped tasting like actual fruits, and now they all taste the same. But I swear to God, I swear they used to taste like different fruits. Probably be sugary, very sugary. Diabetes in a bite, in a bottle, in human form. But that's a good thing. That's a compliment. Poop and pee? No, I'm not. I would, yeah. But you dip the sandwich in the soup? Ooh! I've always wanted to try that experience. You know, you get a grilled cheese, and you have tomato soup, and you do a little dunk, you do a little dip, dip, dip. I've always wanted to try that. I've never done that before. It sounds good. We doing Funger again? Not tonight, Boops. Not tonight, unfortunately. Tonight, we're doing a game that's even more scary. That's even more messed up. That's even more insane, because this game took away one of my favorite characters in all of gaming history. Tonight, we're playing Danganronpa Bloops. Oh, that's what the 1 is? That's what the 1's... Okay, the 1 is an L. Understood, understood. Bloops, got it. But yeah, tonight we're playing Danganronpa, an even more messed up game. But I have been rewatching C-Dog's, C-Dog VA, his Fear and Hunger videos, and man, that game is crazy. That game is crazy. At least you didn't say boobs. I'm gonna call you boobs from now on. No, I'm kidding. We already have a boob in our community, but bloops is good. But tonight we're playing Danganronpa. Grilled cheese and tomato soup. Oh, I've never had tomato soup before. I want to chug tomato soup. That sounds yummy. Here, I had to call my brother when I wish him happy birthday. Now that he's off work. Oh my God, yes. Oh my God, yes. Tell him I said happy birthday too, Cozy. Tell him a random hamster on the internet says happy birthday. Happy birthday. That's amazing. Happy birthday to him. I hope he's having a great day. You want more Funger content? I think C-Dog is enough for now, but if I'm ever interested, I would love to watch more. There's so much out there, surprisingly. There's a lot more out there than I thought there would be. I'll take C-Cozy's place while they're in call. Okay. Hi, Karma. But first, I gotta give you a warm welcome. Hi, Karma Hamhan. Welcome in, Bloops, as well. And welcome in, everyone. Tonight's gonna be a good night. We're not gonna yap for too long, but I do want to tell you guys some fun stories. And of course, we have to do our question of the day. Question of the day. How exciting. How exciting. But I hope you guys are more excited for for the stream coming up this week. Later this week. Oh my goodness, I'm all over the place. But later this week on the 26th, this Friday, we will be having our second karaoke stream of the year. How exciting! How exciting! We're gonna end off the year strong with a happy, festive, jolly, merry-filled Christmas karaoke stream, and it's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be so much fun. I've been preparing. I'm nervous as always, but it'll be a good time. And the song list is looking quite festive, so I think you guys are gonna like it. Welcome in, Cal. Welcome in, Cal. Thank you so much for redeeming your daily nut. Yes, get your daily nuts out right now, early on. Finish quick in a timely manner, so you can, get through that refractory period and, bust again before the night ends. Oh my goodness, Milky! Almost 1 year! Oh my gosh, you're like less than a week away from 1 year. Oh my gosh, wait, you're gonna reach the 1 year mark before the new year, before 2026. How exciting, how exciting! What is everyone's follow age? Cowdy, what's your follow age? 1 year, 5. Wowie zowie! And you've held your stream streak almost completely since you first ever followed. That's amazing. That's amazing, Cowdy. Props for you. And Hamha, welcome in, welcome in. And wow, Cal, 1 year, 2 months, 8 days, and 22 hours. That is pretty amazing. That is pretty amazing, Cal. Holy moly, wow. Such a long time. Ugh, you and I, we've grown together. We've grown together, Cal. And, we're different people now. But you're still amazing. Bloops, you have no follow age? Oh my gosh. Wait, let me see how long I've been following myself. I wonder what happens if I type out follow age. Let's see, let's see. What the hell? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I hate myself. I'm not even following myself. Oh, self-deprecating. What the hell? What the hell? That's not fair. That ain't right. That ain't right at all. What the heck? That's okay. That's okay. You know what? We rebuild. I don't need to love myself if everyone loves me instead. I'm followed though? No, you're not. You hate me. No, I'm kidding. Maybe it takes some time to update. You can try again. Try again. 3 years, 4 months, 16 days, 23 hours. Wow. Have I even been streaming for that long? Yes, I have. Wait. I started August of 2020. What was it? 2022? I forget. But basically the entire time. Karma, thank you. Thank you. Mwah. How could you? I don't know. Oh, there we go. There we go. 3 days, 20 hours. Yay! Woo! Just getting started. Just getting started. Alrighty. But nonetheless, it is good to see everyone. Welcome in, Jigglypuff. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you again. What a pleasure, what a pleasure. But nonetheless, I hope everyone's excited for Christmas. Who here, first of all, who here celebrates Christmas? Raise your hand, let me know if you are part of that holly jolly merry mood and you celebrate Christmas time with friends, with family. Because my family, we don't celebrate Christmas, but over the past couple years, I have been going to friends' house, around the Christmas season, celebrating with them. And this weekend actually, on the 21st, I'll be going to a friend's house and having some Christmas celebration, some Christmas dinner, some gift giving to some close friends and family, and I'm very excited. I'm very excited. It's going to be a good time. It's going to be a holly jolly time, I'm sure. And then funnily enough, tomorrow, the 20th, I'm actually going to Wonderland. I'm going to Canada's Wonderland because they are having their yearly celebration for the holiday season called Winterfest. And I'm so excited. I'm so excited because last year I went for the very first time and it was incredible. There's like a ton of really cool winter shows and music playing. There's a ton of cool like winter themed foods. There's hot chocolate. There's lights. There's music. There's action. And most of all, there's ice skating. Free ice skating. And I ice skated for the very first time last year, and I fell on my butt a lot. But I'm hoping to do better this year. I'm hoping to do better, so I'm very excited for that. Has anyone in chat gone ice skating before? Have you been ice skating before? Have you ever ice skated? Have you ever skated on ice? because it's hard. It's hard, like me sometimes. It's very hard, and it's, you know, it's not easy to get used to, but eventually, with practice and dedication and time, and, you know, getting up after falling down enough times, you do get better at it. You do get better at it. Pretty good considering my account age. Can I see that? Actual what? I'm not sure. Me. Krima. You saw it, Krima. Oh, that's exciting. Oh my gosh, yeah. You created your account this month, Bloops. This month. Holy moly. Wow. Early on. Let me see here. Oh my gosh. All right. If you guys don't know, I just got a notification. One of my VODs uploaded. I haven't uploaded VODs in forever. If you're in the Discord, you'll see notifications every now and then for, like, my VODs that I upload onto my YouTube channel. Yes, we do have a YouTube channel. How exciting. But it's been so long since I've uploaded a VOD that I think we've lost a few VODs to the void from, like, either late October, early November. A few of the VODs might be gone, might be disappeared, because I thought VODs lasted a lot longer. They saved for a lot longer. Apparently not. So, you know, a few VODs may be gone, but that's okay. I'll save as many as I can to the YouTube channel. But I forgot. It's been so long. And December has been a busy month. I think one of the busiest months of the year. We had final exams in the first third of the month. Some crazy work schedules in the second half of the month, or second third of the month. And now the final third of the month is like pure Christmas celebrations and stream celebrations and preparing for the new year. It's crazy. But that's okay. Because we're setting ourselves up for success in the new year. Okay. Woo! Alright. But I'm excited. I'm so excited for what this year has to offer and what next year has to offer. Because next year's a big year. For those of you who don't know, next year, 2026, is the year of Hamster637's official debut. And that's what I'm most looking forward to, I think, next year. It's going to be happening in mid to late April of 2026. And it's going to be a great time. We're not having the Furry-a-thon next year. No, Emily. No, that's not happening. Now the Baldathon. The Baldathon is going to happen next year. And honestly, guys, let me tell you right now. Every single time I feel my hair poke me in the eyes or like tickle my ears or anything or get in my way, I'm so tempted to like just get a buzz cut. I'm so tempted. Like, I don't know what's going to happen when I show up at that barbershop. Which I'm going to get a haircut next week, by the way. Next week, it's already settled. It's scheduled. I'm so excited. So this coming Monday will be the last Monday, most likely, the last Monday where you guys see me with a full head of hair. Hamster, that's me. I'm Hamster. Thank you, Cal. I'm Hamster. Hi, Cal. I'm Hamster. Hamster here. I'm Hamster. But I'm so nervous because I don't know what I'm going to say. I might go up to the barber and say, like, let me just get a little off the top. Let me just get a little off the top. Or I might say, take it all off. Rip my hair. Let the Baldathon commence. And I might show up during the new year with New Year, New Me. Squeaky clean, chrome dome, shining head. Call me, King Neptune, because I'm fully bald. I don't know what's going to happen, but we'll see. I might get influenced. But I know you guys don't want to see me fully bald, so, I might take that into account. The Pegathon will be coming soon. Absolutely not. Everyone who subscribes or has subscribed before can join the queue to peg Hamster. What the hell? Does that include people who got gifted a sub? Because if so, literally hundreds of people will peg me. I will be wide open by the end of the night. Holy moly. Love Hamster. Oh my god. I love you. I love you more. I'm just a hamster. I'm just a little guy. After all. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a hamster. I'm Hamster637. That's me. Yay! Okay, done. Oh, no! Stretch and hydrate, Bloops. Thank you. Keeping me, accountable. Keeping me healthy. Because I got a long night ahead of us. If you guys don't know, last time we played Danganronpa, we stopped right before the trial began. We're like at the starting line. We're at the checkpoint. We're at the starting line of the trial. And this stream does not end until we complete the trial. Now, from what I've heard, from what I've been told, by Dumpling soon, IRL actually, is that every Danganronpa trial only gets longer and longer. So, you know, I wish that was the case for my penis, but it's not the case, unfortunately. But I don't know how long these trials are and how long this trial tonight is going to take, but we are not ending stream until it's finished. We are not ending stream until we solve the mystery behind, you know, the murder of one of my favorite people. Two people technically, but one of my favorite people in particular, the person on this corner right here. I love you. All right, let me stretch. Oh, my back. Oh, I think I just slipped every single vertebrae. Thank you for that. Let me take a little hydrate. I got a little. I'm treating myself today. I got a little Coke Zero today. I usually drink water, but today I'm treating myself a little bit. I got a little Coke Zero. Let me take a sip. Ooh! Ooh, that is refreshing. Ah. Quote? Oh man. One day I do want to get the quote feature, but I feel like there would be so many quotes that would break the system. I feel like every other sentence I say could be like quoted against me. I don't know. Water the streamer. I need to grow. I'm good, no thanks. Oh no! Emily, no! Not the Pegathon. Coming soon to a theater near you. Oh no. And not the drool emoji. That's the icing on the cake. That's the little frosting on the Ishimaru. The drooling emoji? Oh no. Oh, now we're getting crazy. Is that a bad thing though? I don't know. You know, it's in the eyes of the beholder, I'd say. Eyes of the beholder. Alright. But nonetheless, I think we're going to be starting our question of the day very soon, and then we'll get right into Danganronpa. But of course, Dumpling isn't here. Why is it literally? Next time I meet Dumpling IRL, I gotta ask her, like, where have you been? I mean, well, I guess she's technically still in Canada. But where have you been? I cannot play Danganronpa without Dumpling soon being here. So, yet again, I have to call and beg and scream into the void until she shows up or wakes up from her nap or from whatever she's been up to. But if you guys don't know, I met Dumpy earlier this week on Tuesday. IRL, we went to a mall, had a great time, got some toys, got some merch. I spent hundreds of dollars, but it's okay, because it was for a friend and it was for a great time, and you know, it's a little repayment, a little payback for all the gifts I've been given from you guys. So it was a great time, but hopefully Dumpy can drop in today, because Dumping is the Danganronpa expert around here. This squeak? Yeah, squeak, yep. Alrighty, but it is time. It is time for the quintessential, the one thing that everyone loves, I hope. The question of the day, the QOTD. When are you going to pay me back for my kindness? Let's go to Hot Topic together, and I will spend $220 on anything you want. Anything you want. I'm kidding. You can, okay. Now, okay. Oh, you know what? No. I'll pay you back for your kindness, Milky, when you show me kindness. Because I don't think that's happened yet. I don't think in all the 11 months and 24 days or whatever that you followed me, you've never showed me a single modicum, a single little squeaklet of kindness. I have you. See what I mean? See, I rest my case. Like, where is the kindness? I don't see any. Mod check, where is it? You're definitely not becoming a lead moderator, Milky. By the way, have you guys seen that feature? Is that real? Are they actually adding like lead mods to Twitch? Is that real? That's kind of crazy. I don't know. Well, I know. Well, I don't know how to feel about that. Like, should I add? Yeah. Oh boy. Which should I add lead mods? I don't know if I trust any of you. No, I'm kidding. I trust all of you. But why would I need a lead mod? Like, what else can they do? I feel like mods already have power to do enough, and then you can give them like editor permissions or other permissions on like Stream Elements or 7TV or other stuff if they need to. But what do lead mods, like, what other permissions do they get? That's the real question. How much does Hamster owe Milky? Oh, what do you mean? Oh, I didn't think this was a I have to pay you back kind of situation. What the hell? Oh my goodness. If I do have to pay you back, oh, it's gonna be in the hundreds, in the thousands even. In the thousands. You know, it's priceless. It's priceless for all that you've given me, Milky. The time you've invested in me, like, time is priceless. So I'll just I don't know, I'll give you a kidney. I'll give you one of my kidneys. Is that okay? I only really need one after all. 420 Canadian. No, that's not even close to enough. Lovingly? Oh, okay, you can put lovingly after everything. Boss candle to make me one because I'm the only mod for them. Yeah, if you're the only mod, then I don't see why not. Lead mod equals streamer's boyfriend. Boob, do you want to become a mod? Oh my gosh, Boob, upgrade VIP to mod, lead mod even. I know who I'm gonna mod. Oh, it's gonna be so fun. But nonetheless, today's question of the day. Is everyone ready? Is everyone ready? Is everyone excited? Is everyone, you know, starting to vibrate in their seats? Because today's question of the day is a fun one. It relates to our stream later this week. I've got to know. Everyone in chat right now, tell me. What is your all-time favorite Christmas song? That's right. Out of all the holiday music out there, out of all the Christmas music, I need to know, what is your favorite Christmas tune? What is your favorite Christmas melody? The thing that makes you, you know, vibrate and gyrate and, you know, schmoove and move and groove. The thing that makes you want to just bust out dancing every time you hear it. What is your favorite Christmas music? I'll tell you what mine is. This one, I already know this isn't Christmas music, but I'm going to click on it anyway, just to entertain you. Let's see what it is. Oh, it is, actually. But wait, what? Is this even Christmas music? Oh, I guess it is, yeah. Oh, wait, it's by Nathan. Never mind.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año y felicidad.
I know a homeless guy who looks exactly like this guy by Nathan. Or looks like Nathan. I just realized. He reminds me of this one homeless guy that I know.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año y felicidad. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas.
Oh, he hit that.
I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom
Of my heart.
I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas.
I wanna wish you
a Merry Christmas.
I wanna wish you a
Merry Christmas
from the bottom of my heart.
Feliz Navidad.
Okay, that's enough of that. He kind of hit that, I have to say. Okay, that was good. You know what? Milky, for once? Good song. That was a great Christmas song. And Nathan, love that guy. To pieces, to bits, to the end of the earth. That's a very good Christmas music. But let me tell you my favorite Christmas song, okay? Let me tell you my favorite Christmas song. Because I have a lot. There's a lot of good Christmas music out there, I gotta say. But let me think about it, actually. Let me think about it a bit. Because I'm stuck between a few. But I love how you had that hat at the ready, Milky. You had that at the ready. Silent Night Toad cover. Any Toad cover is so good. I respect people so much if they can do like a good Toad impression, because it really requires a lot of vocal strength, you know. Let me think. Let me think. Let me see here. I'm forgetting the name of one. My right eye is constantly covered by hair over my glasses. So I look like, I don't know, I look like emo. The darkness within me. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Okay. Hamster's favorite is All I Want for Christmas is My Two Front Teeth. What the hell? Is that a real song? I already have my two front teeth. I'm a hamster after all. That's the only thing I have. Emo Fringe, yes I do. The song freaking rocks. Gonna get you. These Patrick Samo. No, he dies. He got shot. No. Oh my gosh, Cozy. I was talking with Hammy about Patrick's stump. We were talking about like which Fall Out Boy would be the tastiest. Like which one would you want to eat the most? Which one would taste the best? And I'll tell you what Hammy said. I'll tell you exactly what Hammy said. Because it was hilarious. She thought so hard about it. Let me see. She said, I would probably eat Patrick's stump because Andy is too muscular, Joe is kind of lanky, and Pete is bisexual. And I was like, I'm sure Pete's bisexuality and Joe's lankiness would affect the depth of flavor. And I said, let me get a taste of Patrick's stump, am I right? Is this sung at karaoke? Really? Oh my gosh. Dude, Cozy, Dumpling told me about your karaoke skills. We were at Indigo, like the bookstore, and my god, Dumpling would not stop, like, rightfully, by the way, like, complimenting your karaoke skills. Apparently, Cozy has insane vocal abilities that the world needs to see. Goodness gracious. We were looking at, like, what was it? Oh, what's it called? The little, like, super expensive plushies, like Jellycat, I think they're called. We were looking at Jellycats, and there was this one pickle one that Dumpling really wanted, but we couldn't get because it was ridiculously expensive. I wanted this little peanut, but it was like $40 for like this little peanut, and I was like, what the hell? And then there was this other hamster. I was like $50, and I was like, what? Dumpling! Hi, Dumpling. Hi, how are you? Hi, welcome in. I'm glad you can make it. Welcome in. Hello, my lovelies. I am here. You have arrived just in time. We're just about to start. Dang it, Grandpa. Mwah! Welcome in. I wanted that pickle, bro. I wanted that pickle too. I wanted that little peanut. Why are Jellycats so flarping expensive, dude? They should not be that expensive. I would never pay $40 for a tiny that it was smaller than my hand, dude. It could fit inside my palm. It was so tiny, and it was $40. What the hell? But besides that, yeah, apparently Cozy has incredible vocal skills, and that's something I already knew. From the few clips or videos that I've heard Cozy singing, they have all been 10 out of 10, dude. Incredible, insane vocal ability. So I would love to see live singing karaoke by Cozy. And, you know, I want to sing karaoke too. I was so sad because I remember when we were on video call, when you guys were having food and I was like on the video call, I wanted to request that you guys sing during karaoke, but I felt bad. I didn't want to like ask for too much. I wanted to ask if you guys could sing the Hamtaro theme song, but I didn't want to ask too much, so I didn't. But I was like, oh man, I should have. But either way, I'm sure you guys had a great time, and I'm sure we could all sing it together IRL. We could all sing it together once I'm there, okay? Once I'm there, we can all sing it together, because I love karaoke. But welcome in, Dumpling Ham Ha. Thank you so much for the announcement message. Can we pin that? Can we pin that message? You know what? I'll pin it. That's okay. Yes, ladies and gents. Danganronpa blind playthrough. Dumpling told me how scared she got when we rated that person and they started talking about Danganronpa. She's like, no spoilers, no spoilers. But yes, it's a real song. Amazing. Fruity taste indeed. I'm back. Welcome back. Cozy needs to sing me lullabies for real, dude. Cozy needs to like make an alarm clock sound for me. I gotta wake up to the sound of Cozy's voice, like, wake up, hamster, wake up. I'll put that as my alarm. I'll wake up immediately. I'll be like, yes sir. I'll be like that one meme of that little kid like standing at attention making a salute. You know what I'm talking about? That'll be me. I'll be like, rise and grind. Cozy demands I start my day and I get to work, so I shall. Alrighty, let me see here. Let me hop on PC.
I got it before you.
Did you enjoy our meeting up? Of course I did. It was a great day. So much fun things. We had a great time. Got boba. Can't go wrong with that. Went to a lot of fun stores. Talked so much. You know, looked at all the cute little plushies. Got some cute little merchandise. Went to Hot Topic. Everyone spun my propeller hat. Oh my god, I don't know if you guys know. I wore my propeller hat. I always like wearing my propeller hat for the first time if I'm meeting someone, because then it's like it's like a beacon, you know? It's like a beacon. It's like if they're looking for you, I'll be like, hey, just look for the propeller hat. Look for the brightly colored, you know, primary color propeller hat. They'll be like, oh my gosh, there you are. And then, oh my gosh, people loved it. It makes everyone's day. We went into Hot Topic and like several people came up and said like, oh my god, I love your propeller hat. Where did you get it from? Can I spin it? And I was like, yes, you can. And it was so much fun. It was great. If you say no, I will cry. Why would I say no? It was so much fun. Oh my glorp. Oh my glorp, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, Kuda. Kuda Cheaties. Kuda Cheaties. I love that name. That's funny. That's funny. Welcome in. Ham. My name is Hamster. And can you guess what animal I am? Can you guess? Can you guess? What's your guess? What's your guess? It's a tricky one. It's a tricky one. You might not know. But my name is Hamster, by the way, just for your information. But you might not know what animal I am. Welcome in. Welcome in. Guys, oh my gosh. On that note, because someone just followed, do you guys want to know what my Christmas wish is? Do you guys want to know what it is? We're like a week and a half away from the end of the year. It would make my year if we were able to reach 600 followers before 2026. It would make my year. It would make me so happy. So I don't know if you guys can help me with that. If you guys have any friends, if any of your streamer friends are thinking who to raid, you know, maybe spread the word, spread the gospel of ham, and help me reach that goal. That would be so cool. That would be awesome sauce. That would make my day. I would be happy. I would curl my toes and I'd give you a little kiss on the forehead. I'd be so happy. So let's see if we can do that. Yay! With the power of friendship and teamwork, I think it's so possible. I think it's so possible. Had me fighting for my life, bro. Dude, you were crying. You were turning red, Dumpling. You were looking like a cherry tomato. It was crazy. It was craziness. I talked off Hamster's ear. I talked off your ear. Two yappers coming together. It was perfect. We worked like off of each other perfectly. It was great. It was great. And I was very tall and Dumpling was very short. You should have had those super tall boots. Then we would have, you know, I wouldn't have to hurt my neck to look so far down towards you. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Can confirm after he told me it became enhanced with a beacon light. It did. It did. He is easy to find in a crowd. Yes, I am. I am. Because I'm 9 feet tall. 9 feet tall. I gave Hammy a glorp friendship. Yes! Yes, you did. It's like a purple glorp. Like, it's like a calico critter. Is that what they're called? Calico critters? It's like this like fuzzy, cute little glorp purple cat keychain or necklace. And it's so cute. It's so cute. And Dumpling has the green one. So now we match. And of course, Dumpling had to have the green one. Don't tell us we don't want to know. What the hell? Hater alert. I got you, Abby. I was trying to send people your way. Oh, thank you. Thank you. But we only have a couple streams left. It's this stream. Oh, actually, no. We have 4 streams left. Today, the 22nd, the 26th, and the 29th. And then we're done. So let's see if we can reach 600 before then. Really? I thought I was more talkative. What? I think the thing is, I wasn't, like you said, I wasn't as loud. Like right now, I'm very like emotive, but IRL, you can't really be super crazy like this all the time in like big areas. So, you know, I talked normally, like a good solid average level of volume for most of the time, but I was still me. I was still a yapper no matter what, through and through. Whenever I stream with Kai and you're live, he says, did we go with the obvious raid option? And I say, yes. He also says, all right, let's keep it in the family. What the hell? In the family? Oh my gosh. Am I the obvious raid option? No way. No way. Oh my goodness. Dude, Kai's tweets are so cool. Kai's tweets, I don't know how he does it. He has the best tweets. I need to learn from him. I admire Kai. Goodness gracious. It's so cool. Oh, I love it. I love it. That recent tweet he made about Santa's workshop and being a little elf. Oh, so cute. So cute. But yes. Oh, that'd be so awesome. I love it whenever Kai raids me. I love it. I wish I could raid him someday. Don't worry, April, you will be looking up at me. I just wanted to show you the baseline before I ruin your height ego. I don't have a height ego. What the hell? No, I don't have a height ego. I'm just very tall naturally. And even with those boots, those platforms, I'll still be above you, okay? Because I'm going to show up with my own platforms. What then, huh? What then? I have pink one from Dumpling. Oh, cute. Yes. Oh my gosh. Dude, Dumpling was talking so much about you, Cozy. Dumpling just could not stop talking about her precious little wife, and how amazing your phone is, and how you have like a little like phone charm or like a little clamp on your phone. Like we were looking at we went to a Miniso. We went to like multiple Minisos with like keychains and charms, and Dumpling was talking about this little cool thing that you have on your phone where you can like attach stuff, and I was like, that's so cool. That's so cool. My phone's like bare. My phone's like just pure necessity. You know, there's no joy and whimsy to it. It's like pure, what's the word I'm looking for? It's like only for purposeful reasons. There's nothing on it that's like just for cuteness level. But apparently your phone is amazing, so, you know, I believe that. He's quiet IRL. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I'm not a normie. I used to be very normie, but these days I am a lot more silly thanks to streaming. Keep it in the family. Me and Kai, we're brothers. We're brothers from another mother. Also, Kai said on stream today that you're baby Jesus. What the hell? How am I baby Jesus? If we did like a if we did a nativity, is that what it's called, nativity scene? Would I play baby Jesus? I don't know. I don't know about that one. I would be I'd be that one. I'd be like the sheep. I'd be like the animal. True. Did indeed. You guys are so cute. Ah, we were talking to all of you. And then I saw that Ludwig plushie, and I was like, where's the poop emoji plushie? Now that would represent Milky Mori. And I was like, yeah, I'm kidding. I saw the elusive 144p Android. Dude, I wish I should have taken a picture, like, of you, Dumpling, and I should have shown it to you and shown you how blurry it is. Like, it's insane. It's insanely blurry. I have a decorated Polaroid of my favorite Visual K band member and a clear glittery case. Oh, and a little metal loop for keychains. Yeah, I thought that was so cool. That's so cool. You gotta show me how to decorate my phone. Oh my goodness, that's so cute. I wanna, you know what I wanna get? I wanna get like one of those Polaroid pictures, cause you guys know those like Instax cameras where like you take a picture and it prints out a little like a little tiny Polaroid. I wanna get one of those Polaroids and like put it in my phone case to like always remember the Pookies by. That would be cute. Let's do a query, and figure out who's baby Jesus. True, he did say that. Well, I said Kai, Grimbay, and I are the three wise men, all born in 97. So we are old and wise. Okay, smart. And I asked who baby Jesus would be, and he said you. Oh, of course. We should. Yes, we should. Oh. Aw. It was so cheap to get an Instax in the bookstore in Canada. Yeah, apparently those little like cameras that print out Polaroids are expensive in America. I don't know. Over here, they're not too bad. They're still like pricey. They're not like cheap by any means, but they're cheaper than in America, apparently. I have a camera and a printer, so we can. Oh yay! Oh yay! Oh, that's amazing. I'm looking forward to it. Okay. Okay. Without further ado, we're just about to hit the 1 hour mark, and I think now is a perfect time to switch on over to some Dang It Grandpa. Who's ready? Is everyone ready? Is everyone excited? Everyone thinks now is a good time. I think now is a great time. I think now's a fantastic time to get right into the trial and get locked in, to change our, perspective and, focus. Everyone lock in. So without further ado, can we get pretty pleased with a cherry on top, a category change? And let's switch on over to some Danganronpa. Here we go. I'm surprised nobody's hit me yet today. I'm very happy. No metal pipes, no tits. I'm loving it. Holy moly. Let's freaking go. Let's flarping go. That's what I'm talking about. Alrighty. Let me... Ah! I shouldn't have said anything. Goodness gracious, I shouldn't have said anything. Holy moly. Okay. Let me see here. Oh yeah, I forgot I bought the other Danganronpa games. So now, on my Steam, I have Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. I have Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. Danganronpa 3, Killing Harmony. And Danganronpa Another Episode, Ultra Despair Girls. But I might not play that one. Who knows? I've heard bad things. Let's see here. There we go. There we go. Woo! We always have to watch this intro. Always, always. One second. I don't know why the thing is cut off. There we go. And finally, if we don't have to hide from spoilers. No! No! It's such bad timing. No. I'm sorry, Emily. Don't worry, I won't start the thing right now. But first, let's see who's on the starting screen. Let's see who's on the starting screen. Please be someone good. Ew, what the hell? Ugh. Oh, my face just went inwards. Ugh. Bro, he takes up half the screen. What the hell? Anyways. Emily, no. Whoa, what the heck? Oh, man. That's okay, Emily. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but it's okay. All this spoiler avoidance, believe me, it will make the gaming experience for when you play the game 10 times better, okay? It's worth it. It's worth it, okay? But Emily, I hope you have a great rest of your day. I hope you have a fantastic Christmas, Emily. A fantastic, wonderful Christmas season. And I hope everyone has a great Christmas, whether you celebrate it or not, whether you do anything for it or not. I hope you've been enjoying the holiday season. Hope you're enjoying the Christmas season. Oh my gosh, I went grocery shopping today, and all the advent calendars are super cheap. So I bought this massive Reese's advent calendar for like $4, and I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna snack on it. And I can't wait for when the actual Christmas day is over and I go grocery shopping and everything is like super cheap and clear out sale and clearance. Oh, cannot wait. That's the best part of any holiday. Valentine's Day, obviously I don't celebrate that, but when it's over, all the chocolates, oh, they're all on sale. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. But yes, enjoy your Christmas day, Emily. Mwah, happy holidays. I will be there underneath your Christmas tree. If you wish for me, I will be inside one of your stockings. You're gonna look inside that little sock. And I'm gonna be like, why is it so crusty? But more importantly, I will be inside your sock. Such a hater. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Can confirm. Soon. Merry Christmas. Merry Chrysler. Merry Craigslist. Merry Crimbus. I just bought a load of vegetables when I went out. Hey, can't go wrong. Wait, hold on a second. You buy vegetables? I thought you had like a massive garden. Wait, do you still take care of your garden and all your stuff like in winter? Or how do you deal with that? How do you deal with that? Does the greenhouse protect all your crops? I would like, what's the need of buying vegetables? What should we put? What? What? I wish for a ham for Christmas. You'll get one. You'll get one. I mean, I have some winter crops, but not many. Do you have winter melon? Like from Stardew Valley? No, it's okay. Oh my gosh, by the way, Stardew Valley, just quick note. Eric Barone, Concerned Ape, he made a little post recently about how in the new update 1.7, there's going to be more character development. So there's going to be more like updates to like all the people, all the characters, and the NPCs, which is very exciting. Very, very exciting. But that's, yeah, just a little note. All right. But nonetheless, the time has come to begin Danganronpa. I'm so scared. Continue. All right, here we are. Last time we left off, we were just about to begin this trial. We're at the pre-trial prep right now. Whew, so let's remind ourselves of all the data, of all the information, of everything that we already know. and then let's head straight into it. I look how on the top left it says Hapter 3. Hamster 3. I love that. Let me see if I can. No, okay, I guess we're going with Hapter 3. I have too many Stardew mods. I have not enough Stardew mods. I have 0. I'm doing my first ever playthrough to perfection, completely vanilla, and then after I finish perfection, my perfection run, like completely normally vanilla, then I'm gonna go crazy with the mods. I'm gonna go crazy with the mods. Just you wait. How are you gonna do the trial if you don't remember anything? I'm gonna look at the. Well, I remember some stuff, but I'm gonna look at all my information. Look at the e-handbook. My truth bullets and see what we have. So I'm gonna look through all of these real quick. Hifumi Yamada, or well, I know the Monokuma file. Blue tarp. Okay, okay. The dolly. Okay, so that's how they carried the body. Hifumi's glasses. We know for sure. If you guys remember, last time we played, I had 3 suspects. I forget who they were. It was either I was gonna say Sayaka, but she's dead. It's either Celeste, Toko, or Sakura. Sakura was her name. Yeah. One of those 3 is who I'm thinking it might be. So someone wiped off his glasses. I know for sure it's not the guy who everyone thinks it is. Robo Justice, I guess. He was framed. Spotless hammer. The door. There's definitely some hidden, like, vents or, like, tunnels somewhere. That's what I know for sure. Bloodstain, that's from the dolly. That's someone cleaned Hifumi's glasses with this thing. Body disappeared. Yasuhiro's message. Okay. The blueprints. So I'm sure there's going to be something about, like, the font or the handwriting somewhere. The costume. Someone made it specifically to fit Yasuhiro's body. His account. The wristwatch. Scrap of paper. They were fighting over this for some reason. E-handbook. Okay. Pretty crazy. But currently supermarkets are doing Christmas veg. Oh, Christmas veg week. What? So they're all like 28 cents CAD. Oh my gosh. So buying some for Christmas extra to freeze. That's smart. You know what? That's smart. That's cool. Okay. I support it. I support it. Because I know once winter hits, once the cold season hits, it won't be, you know, things won't be in season. The last time I saw Ishimaru die was when I was in Japan. Oh my gosh. That's a long time ago. Holy moly. I'm trying to get my mobile save on my computer. I wonder if that's possible. Celeste, Toko, or Sakura / Aoi combo. Yes, yes, that's what you said. Correct, correct. Okay. Okay. Without further ado, let's get right into it. I don't think we need any of that. Set skills. Increases focus by 2. Let's use that. Cost 2 SP. I have 16 SP. Do I have anything else? Melodious voice. Increases damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed. Effective during the bullet time battle. Okay, let's just use all of them. Lock onto 2 statements at once. Ooh. I mean, yeah, we have enough SP for all of them, so let's use all of them. 2 murders. Who claimed the lives of Hifumi and Kiyotaka? Ooh. In this class trial, suspicion builds upon suspicion. Oh my goodness. Nervous, nervous. It is? I don't have the right cable? Oh, I see, I see. I hope you get the right cable soon. Alright. But without further ado, let us finish our preparations and begin the class trial. All rise. Here we go.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
Here we go. You got this, Hemi. Thank you. Thank you. I'm very nervous.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But If you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, to begin with...
We already know who did it.
Mm-mm. Nuh-uh, Owie. Enough. Enough. You're wrong.
Was that?
What was that?
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the
See?
murders took place, and we found him in that suit.
This is why I think it's one of those. This is why I think it's either Celeste or Aoi or Sakura or Toko, because I hate her. But it's because they're so accusatory, you know? They're so, like, immediate. Like, nope, we don't need to have a trial. We already know who it is. Just end it out. End it already. We already know. But, like, I don't think they know.
Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
I didn't. Someone knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time. I don't know anything about it.
I believe him. I believe him.
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
She, too. Also, you're one to talk.
Who are you calling a murderer?
That's what I'm saying.
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence. Blueprints for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it. And all of it was found in your room. You have to admit,
He was framed.
the evidence is quite compelling. It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know. I don't know.
I love when the voice actors speak because they're so good at voice acting. Is Hiro really the killer, or before anything else, we have to make that clear. Here we go. Oh, look at all of them. Make your argument. All right, yes, Hiro's message.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you...
Wait, I forgot what buttons to press. 1 second. Controls. Aim is mouse. It's the silencer. Fast forward is control. Okay. Open handbook is F1. Truth bullet is mouse wheel. Concentrate space key. Open. Okay. Okay. Got it. Got it.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No, just hold on a second.
Okay, this one's pretty easy. There's only one, I think. I mean, looking at the blueprints, that handwriting is awful messy. If I remember right, Hiro's handwriting is...
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
Oh, I didn't mean to press that.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a
Hiro, why?
No, just hold on a
Whoops,
second.
I missed it. 1 second, 1 second. I'm getting...
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof...
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong! Here we go.
Are we sure Hiro really made those blueprints?
Are we sure, guys? Are we sure? Are we so sure? I don't know if we're so sure. Dude, these everyone's having fun. SP super pegging. Exactly. You got him. Thank you, thank you. 3-inch PP. Why do dude, I did the PP command earlier. I had a 1-inch PP. It's crazy. 1 inches. Come on. 1 inch. Not even inches. 1. Yeah, the commands are amazing. I knew you'd forget. Don't forget to slow it down to shoot. Yes, I forgot to slow down. That's space, right? Concentrate. If I was in Danganronpa, I would be so butt. It's like when you accidentally vent in front of someone in Among Us, you get caught. Yeah, that's me. Whenever I used to play Among Us, I used to get so angry. I used to get like, no, it's not me. Why would you say it's me? I was not venting. Stop! I used to get so angry, and that's why people used to vote me out. Not good, not good. I'm a great third imposter. Third imposter? Yeah. What do you mean crazy? 1 inch is huge. Yes, you're so right. You're so right.
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hiro wrote, asking
Yeah.
everyone to meet up after
Look how good his
Alter Ego
handwriting is.
disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints.
I like how Negi, we're getting more confident every trial. Like, we're speaking up for ourselves more often. I love that. I love that.
There's no way you could think the same person made
Yes,
both of
Kyoko.
them.
Always backs us up, but never starts us off.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on! I'm not smart enough to think I'm trying to change my handwriting anyway.
That's true. That's true. He realizes his
So,
own
Makoto,
idiocy.
Are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
Yes, girlfriend. Yes, I am.
And he's not the only one. I think Hiro is innocent as well.
For once. For once. PP all. Gamba command. Technically, yeah. I guess so.
What?
That and pregnancy and Peg and foreskin and everything.
Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit? Is it like Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
What the hell? Why are you telling? What? Why is everyone? Okay, I don't know. Of course he passes it off to me.
So, who was in the Robo-Justice suit?
Don't tell me. Oh my gosh, the Illuminati. What the hell? Hina or Hiro? Well, it can't be Hiro, and it's not the Illuminati. Wait, but I don't want to say it's Hina. Okay, wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I really don't like these choices. For one, what do you mean the Illuminati? Hello? For a second, we know for sure it's not Hiro. We're literally trying to say who it wasn't besides Hiro. But that means the only choice is Hina. Guys, I swear to God. Let me just say it outright. I swear to God, if our girlfriend is the one who did the murder, did the crime, and actually like did everything, I swear to God, I'm gonna be like incredibly, incredibly sad. Like every single trial so far, the outcome has sucked. I hated who I guess the blackened was, and I swear if it is Hina, I don't know how I'm gonna react. I don't know what I'm gonna do. But it makes sense because Sakura's strong and she would be able to like carry Hifumi's body or like move things around quickly. And I don't know, dude. I just really, really hope it wasn't Hina. First Sayaka, now Hina. I would krill myself, dude. I would KYS, KMS, keep myself safe. Goodness gracious. I'll say Hina. Okay, it wasn't.
Shoot!
Thank goodness. Okay, you know what? I'm happy. I'm happy. Okay, it has to be Hiro then, right? Because it fit him.
I got it!
Okay, that's good. That's
Other
good.
than Hiro, I can't think of anyone else it could have
Woo! Woo!
been. Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit. And we never found any kind of second suit.
Yes, I agree. It had to have been him, but he didn't realize it.
Then there can be no doubt. Hiro is the prime suspect.
Well, sure, but that's what they want you to think.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hiro didn't do it.
It makes perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
So what you're saying is...
Someone framed him.
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo
For once,
Justice
Byakuya kind of spitting facts. Kind of telling the truth, although I still hate you.
What? Now that's a bold assumption. And what reason do you have to make suit. such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Yes.
Hey, stop
Address
trying
the
to
elephant in the
boss us
room.
Around.
All things have a proper order.
What does that mean?
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
Why does Sakura sound like she smokes 12 packs of cigarettes a day?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body.
The dolly!
It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items. Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
Yes, I can. Must have been the dolly.
I got it!
I got it! There's still one more thing. Things that were used. Oh, the tarp. Or, what was it? Well, we caught the dolly. The tarp.
I got it!
Heck yeah!
They were a dolly and a tarp, right?
I'm pretty sure they were. She's just a little husky of a voice. Indeed, indeed. Tell him the Eggy. Bianca, you're so hot. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. He's not hot. I saw them do it. You saw them, Milky? I don't even know who the Illuminati is. 11 inches is pretty big. Can I show you a non-spoiler video of English versus Japanese voices? Show Dumpling first, and then we'll see. You can post in the media if you'd like. What's with the attitude?
So, let's see if I can explain.
Oh boy.
Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room.
Uh-huh.
And then we rediscovered it in the repository.
Uh-huh.
And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right?
Yes. It was.
It was the same tarp that, up until then, was stored in the equipment. So the killer must have seen it there, and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body.
Yes. Give me one moment. Nothing gets by me. It's true. It's true.
That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there.
Yes, yes.
But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly.
And I left those marks too.
Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
And it had bloodstains.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body. Am I right? But are you sure you are not mistaken?
Obviously.
Huh?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body?
Yes.
That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
Byakuya, what are you, my teacher? Trying to make me a good investigator.
There is no shame in being wrong. Nobody expects much from you anyway.
What the hell? Celeste, I don't like you. You're mean to me.
We have all accepted the fact that you
We
rarely
get it!
understand what is going on around
Wow, I'm the one who's gotten the past few cases right. I'm the one who's like been the person who's telling everyone what's right and what's wrong in the last few trials. If it wasn't for me, you would all be dead. What the hell? Look who's talking. Wow, wow, kills her. How dare you, Celeste? Don't speak to me that way. You're gonna be like, you were like, oh, it's definitely Hero. We don't have to even have this trial. We know for sure it is Hero. And then watch it not be Hero. And now, how are you gonna feel, huh? William Afton, hi, how are you? Hi, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I loved your performance in the recent Five Nights at Freddy's 2 movie. How are you doing today? Everyone redeem your daily nut. Yes, if you guys have not already, redeem that daily nut. I'm doing good, I'm glad to hear it. Wow, I've never had anyone sound so nice while being so mean. But maybe I can change her mind if I can just explain to them why the dolly must have been moved from the equipment room to the repository. New element has been added. Another new element! What the hell? Would you like to hear more? Yep. Let's talk about reloading. What the hell? Okay. starting with this next bullet time battle, we're going to add one more ingredient to the recipe. On the bottom of the screen, underneath the tempo marker, you'll see your ammo count. What? Up until now, there hasn't really been a limit on how you destroy your opponent's statements. But from now on, just locking on and pressing the left mouse button won't be enough to handle them. What? Now it will cost you 1 bullet to destroy a single remark. Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements, no matter how locked on you are. However, you can reload by pressing the tab key. Just like locking on, you'll have to press the tab key in time with the tempo marker. What? Basically, just remember that the tab key now has a function along with the right mouse button and left mouse button. Okay. You will automatically reload at the start of fever time, and your ammo will not decrease. Okay. But if your action difficulty is set to gentle, okay, in which case, okay, well, we're not. Good luck and have fun. Okay. The tab key, huh? Oh, wait!
You have it wrong. I cannot agree.
I forgot how this happened. I forgot. I thought this was like a normal bullet time. What the hell? What? Wait a minute. I'm not ready for this. Karma, thank you for the 3 stream streak. What? Doing this, this is out of nowhere. We're having this early bullet time battle. Oh my gosh, this is insane. I've developed a nut allergy. Achoo! Bless you. But if you have a nut allergy and you're coming in this part of the corner of the internet, you're in the wrong place. Okay, wait. I forgot how these work. I always forget. You will take damage to your influence gauge when your opponent's statements explode. If the gauge reaches 0, you'll fill the case. Tempo marker. Indicates the current tempo. You'll have to press buttons in rhythm, filling to the statement. Okay. If you're able to keep up with the rhythm, you can eventually perform a combo. Get your combo past a certain level, and the rhythm will change, resulting in tempo up on the flip side. If you keep on missing, that will result in a tempo down. Lock on. Okay, right mouse button. As you continue to match the rhythm, you'll have... Okay, wait. So I have to press spacebar, right? To, like, on the beat. Spacebar on the beat. Is that the button? Or... Because right mouse button is lock on. Left mouse button is attack. Spacebar is... Is that reload tab key? Wait. Hold on a second. Once you lock onto a statement, press the left mouse and destroy and deal damage. You also lock onto multiple statements. If you can pull that off, you'll do more damage. As you attack, you'll consume ammo. If you run out of bullets, you'll be forced to reload. Press the tab key in time with a rhythm to reload your bullets. Each button press will reload 1 bullet. Okay. Press the space key after fever time, which will consume the focus gauge. You will not be required to reload. It will be its maximum. When this happens, the tempo will disappear, making it more difficult. Their word bombs will explode after a short amount of time. Okay. Closing remark. Dude, I'm not ready for this to happen so early. Holy moly. The statement with a truth bullet and destroy pressing the left mouse button. Right. If you go wrong, you'll take damage. Okay. Woo! Okay, we're getting right into it. Holy moly. Okay, let's go.
You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst, you miserable wretch. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere.
Oh.
I cannot agree.
This should prove it.
Let's go! Easy, light work. Okay. I think I'm getting a hang of it, but I cannot speak. There's no way I can speak while doing that. Okay, was that it?
You're asking for proof.
Let's
that the
freaking
dolly
go!
moved. I have it right here.
Okay, okay, okay. Woo! He's got this. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Okay, I think that was good. That was good. Good job, Emmy. Thank you.
I have it right here. When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain.
Okay, but
on
also I wanted to say this because I was too locked in. She was not even like rebuttaling. She was just calling me a wretch. What the hell? That's not how you argue. That's not how you debate.
There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's tread.
Yep.
The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room.
Indeed, indeed.
And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository.
Yes, they did.
So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Yes, Naegi, get it. Oh yeah, it doesn't feel right to be wrong, huh? Jeez, does Celeste really hate me that much?
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
Exactly. Good job, me. That's how women what? Tomato, I'm throwing me too. What's that one meme where it's like they're throwing tomatoes? That's like the funniest, like a filter. That. I don't know. But either way, that was like I like that because that was like a good practice round because I'm sure there's gonna be another bullet time battle at the end of this. There usually is, so I'm sure it's gonna be a lot longer than that one. So that was good practice. Whew.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
Good question.
I'm not sure that really matters.
Oh, never mind.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer.
Please explain, do something other than pass everything on to me.
If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
If I look at how the body was moved, it'll be clear why the person in the suit couldn't have done it. Let me think. Gothic Lolita woman in visual novels debate. Much better. Okay. What does he mean by that? Oh gosh, okay. Make your argument. Okay.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room.
Correct.
And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Wrong.
Well, yeah, but even
Wait,
without
right?
a
I don't
handle,
know.
all you'd have to do is bend over.
The Robo Justice can't
Then
bend
you could
over, that's
push
the one.
dolly, no problem.
But I want to listen to all of it.
So the killer just crouched down and carted the body off.
If you accept everything we just, then you must realize that whoever was in the suit,
Sorry, I don't
I
think
realize
I realize
it.
anything.
Can't bend over.
As we know, Taka, and from there.
Yeah, the then loaded it on.
Now, keep in mind that the.
Well, yeah. All you'd have to do is bend over.
Let's freaking go.
That's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low. But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
You couldn't. That's the thing.
What do you mean?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
She looks so funny. What the hell? I love this scene. Hey, Blanny, it's mad in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing. Telling you it wasn't me. And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Yes, you are, Naegi.
Now that you mention it, yeah.
Woo! Byakuya is like Nikocado, 2 steps ahead. No, he's not, bro. What has Nikocado been up to? I heard some crazy things about him recently. I have not, like, seen what he's been up to in a while. 2 steps ahead. Where's she going with that? That joke is going to be 2 times funnier than Danganronpa 2. Wait, what joke? No, I won't bend over. Nuh-uh. Nikado's straight now? What? Wait. What about, wasn't he with that other guy, though? What the hell? I was looking for a GF or something? For real? I thought that was a joke. What?
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Correct. And just to make sure we can all bend over, let's all bend over right now. No, I'm kidding. Let's do a quick little test.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
It's pretty hard.
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah, Celeste. Ugh.
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
Why are you talking?
On top of that, if you were wearing such a
I'm
rigid,
kidding, I'm sorry. I just
cumbersome
hate
suit-
Toko so much. If you're wearing such a rigid, cumbersome. I've never heard someone say in like a real conversation the word cumbersome.
It's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
True.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
There's absolutely no chance that the costume was taken off, because once it's on, you can never take it off. Hero's not strong enough. You can't take it off by yourself. That's the
I
thing.
got it.
Yep.
I don't think taking off the suit was an option. If you remember,
I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help? Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself? I didn't make this stupid friggin' thing. There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. We don't really have a choice. Let's help him.
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
True.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hero wasn't just making it up?
Wow. He ate Orlando. He ate the state. Wait, Orlando? Is that a state? No, that's a city in Florida, right? Orlando, Florida. He ate Orlando? What the hell? I do think he's trolling. Oh, okay. Maybe he is. Maybe he is.
Of course I wasn't making it up.
if he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
True.
Yeah, that's right.
So, it's really, really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the robot suit, correct?
Correct.
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took?
Oh, the picture.
You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi
I'm
being
thinking it's
dragged
Celeste.
away by Robo Justice?
Okay, I think my main suspect right now is Celeste, because, like, she really wants it to be Hero. And I feel like she would use Hifumi as, like, bait to, like... I don't know. I don't know.
If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that? Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
How did you get hurt? That guy hit me? What guy? Robo Justice. That's what I decided to call him just now. Oh man, wait, 1 second. Now that Hifumi's dead, I think the one thing I'm gonna be sad about is not being able to do his voice anymore. I love doing like nerdy weeb voices, like Alphys from Undertale, or like Hifumi, like oh, I love Miku, my wife. Like I love doing voices like that, so that's gonna be sad.
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same.
Wrong!
It was Hero, without a doubt.
See, the fact that she still believes this just makes her more suspicious. We've already disproven that it's Hero. Well, not for sure, but like pretty sure it's not Hero. Or it's not. They're not the same.
Yeah, that's gotta be right.
Owie, not you too. Don't fall for her jesting.
Hold on a second.
It's still far too early to reach that
Yes,
conclusion.
Kyoko. Let's all be level-headed here, okay?
Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it. Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility?
Yes, we should.
Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
The only way to the only place to go from rock bottom is up. My fave state, Orlando. Florida, Orlando. I'm sorry. Hey, I forgot. I don't know all the states. Come on, I know all the provinces. You try and name every province and territory of Canada, okay? Not that easy. Celeste is on the attack, yes. What do you mean? That's just your normal voice? What the hell? Boob, you're on the attack today. Oh my gosh, you're on the offensive. Boob. Ah, just you wait. Just you wait. Just you wait, alright? When I touch you IRL, you're not going to be able to say such things, okay? I heard that you're a cute little shy person IRL. So, yeah, I'm going to be the dominant one, okay? I'm going to be the one, you know, on top of you. So just you wait, okay? Just you wait. I can. Snow and more snow? That's not what we are. Canada is more than just snow.
Let's review this series
We
of
also have
unfortunate
maple
events
syrup.
from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
Okay.
What a pain in the ass!
Hey, no swearing.
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
True.
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened. I suppose we could start with this morning. 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself.
Oh, I hate seeing Taka's crossed out face there.
We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up, so we went to look for everyone.
Oh, look at Iggy. He's on both sides. Dead people.
That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
True, true. Beer Bammy, I shall speed shower. Enjoy your shower. Have a nice shower. Everyone, tell me spoilers right now. Who is it? Who is it? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Have a nice shower, Dumpy. Is it more than snow? I don't know. I guess I'll have to visit to check. Yeah, it is more than snow. There's a lot to do. Watch behind your ears. Yep, can't forget. Just because I need alcohol for karaoke doesn't mean I'm shy. I'm an alcoholic. You know what? I take your word for it. That's true. That's true. No spoiler. I'll bonk you. Okay, kidding. Spoiler. You unlock more skills by talking to more people? Oh my gosh. I had no idea. Someone get a gun. That's a big spoiler right there. Can't believe you would tell me that. But, you know what? Fair, Boob. Totally fair. I'm going to bring the sour soda for you, okay? Boob, and you're going to try it, okay? Okay, deal.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume. As it turns out, it was Robo-Justice.
I mean, we're just recapping things right now, so everything makes sense.
It also soon became clear that this same Robo-Justice had abducted Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office...
What's wrong? I saw a shadow. Something moving around at the top of the stairs.
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor.
Yes, we did.
And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
and then
Yeah. Huh? What was that? It came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
At that point, we decided to divide up into two groups.
Uh-huh.
Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi.
Yes, we
Dead.
did.
And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement. I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor to let the others know what had happened.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room.
Yes, we did. Unfortunately, yes, we did.
We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time. Because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the three of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us. And she told us something very surprising.
Hifumi's body has disappeared.
We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again.
This can't be happening. Are we all hallucinating this or something?
But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing. Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies.
Crazy.
And after some time...
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository.
Oh, she found the bodies too. I forgot about that. Even more of a suspect.
Which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
I think that about covers it.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated.
Very complicated. And there are skills so useful, but if the character dies, you're never unlocking them ever. Oh no! That's unfortunate. I wonder what skills I've already missed out on.
It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation.
Really? Oh wait, what if there are 2 suspects? What if 2 people killed, like, 2 different people? That'd be kind of crazy.
And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them. Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
The contradictions hidden in what happened to Taka? In order to uncover the truth of this case, I have to find them no matter what. Alright, let's lock in. Bullet time. On file number 3.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3.
That is true.
While Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
The Justice Hammers were numbered, but were they really used in that order? That's it. Ooh, maybe they weren't. I never considered that.
So, regarding Taka's,
I wonder if he died,
or perhaps it was after?
we already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that
Fumi was
Maybe it was
killed
that
while
one.
Taka's death.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
Okay. I think it's the second one. I hope I don't get it wrong.
So, I wonder if, or perhaps it was, we already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
No! Aw. Oh man.
Shoot!
Alright, it's the first one.
So, I wonder if he, or perhaps it was, we already know what order they were killed in.
What? There's another one?
Shoot!
So,
regarding I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed while Taka's death came from a swing of.
See? So it's obvious Taka came
Okay,
after.
hold on a second. Aren't those the two only things I can shoot? Why are both of them wrong? Hold on a second. Why do good guys come last? That's just life. I'm a little confused now. What do I do? Because I'm pretty sure I just shot the only two things that I can shoot, and both of them were wrong. So, check the controls maybe. Let's see here. The wrong statement or the truth bullet. Can I choose a different? I thought there was only one truth bullet. In the case, concentration, the space key. That's hard. Yeah, there's only two weak spots, and I shot both, didn't I? Oh wait, if you target a weak spot and then hold down the left mouse button, you can use that weak spot as a temporary truth bullet later in the argument. Ooh, wait, these flashback bullets, I think that's the thing. Flashback bullets will disappear as soon as you use them. Okay. Okay, so that's what I think it's going to do. If you target a weak spot and then hold down the left, hold it down, you can use that weak spot as a temporary... Okay. So I have to use Awie's first thing for the second thing. That has to be it.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi.
Or perhaps it was. We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you
I
say
forgot
that?
this was a feature, honestly.
Because of the numbering of the Justice.
Let's freaking go.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, that was a tough one. That was a tricky one. Break.
Hold on. There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers.
Forgot about that feature, but there we go.
If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
True.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi?
I never even guessed that.
Okay then, let's see the proof.
Evidence that proves Taka was killed before Hifumi. Oh, the watch. What time? He must have died. Hangman's Gambit. Oh, it's this thing? Wristwatch. Watch. Oh wait, watch. There we go, I got it.
Now I understand. I've got it. Taka's wristwatch.
Yeah.
See? Look. It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
Wristwalk. I forgot I didn't get the H. Sorry, I got to see.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because as of last night...
Hey, you! How long were you going to keep us waiting? Oh, I'm so sad I'm not going to be able to do Taka's voice either going forward. Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the little boys and girls!
So if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
I never go out with my wristwatch. My wristwatch. I've never
And
had
that
guac
would
before.
be his official time of death.
True.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
True, true.
That simple fact
Fascinating.
slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
They tricked us.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Wow, the killer is smart.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder. But all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
Do they?
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
Are you sure about that? Oh, well, yes.
When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko.
Avenge your husband. I will. I have to. I'm not ending this day until I avenge him. Whoever killed him is gonna pay. They're gonna have the worst death like animation ever, and I'll be laughing when it happens. For once, I'm gonna be happy to watch a death scene, unless it's like Aoi or something. If it's someone I like, then I'll be sad. But if it's like someone I don't like, then I'll be happy.
Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body.
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
If that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
Bro, why is he smiling? I don't know. I love him so much.
Don't just go making stuff up.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream.
I don't know. The only thing rock solid here is that deltoid of yours. Goodness gracious. Look at those muscles. But I don't know about the alibis.
Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together
I'm
in
a little
the nurse's
confused.
office because of Hifumi going missing.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then!
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body.
Because he's fat.
Because, as we just established, she was passed out
Oh,
in the equipment
yeah.
room when his body disappeared.
That too, I guess.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
I really do want to hear from Kyoko. Like, where was she?
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles.
Isn't that the whole point?
So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
Okay.
That's true. We searched everywhere.
Jesus hamster.
But we couldn't
What?
figure out how to explain his body disappeared.
Isn't it's true though? Am I right? There's no way Toko could move that body. So I'm very curious as to how the bodies. I was gonna say the boobies. The bodies got moved. Look, it's a reasonable look, okay, it's realistic. You have to take it into account, okay? It's a murder.
And according to what Celeste said,
we could not have gone for more than a minute or two, though. The killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time. I'm telling you, there's a secret tunnel somewhere.
His body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that much weight from
See?
the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time?
Even Makoto says it, to carry that much weight. Like, we're all just being realistic here.
Oh man, yeah. There's no way. It'd be impossible.
What I miss? I called Hifumi fat. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. But right now we went over the case, and now we're talking about how Hifumi's body got moved. Hifumi is a fat chud. What does chud mean? What does that mean? I know what fat means.
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
Well, that is a contradiction. That's
What? How?
If the dead body were to move itself.
What the hell? You're telling... No way. You're telling me Hifumi stood up and walked? Well, he wasn't fully dead, and we do know that because he like woke up after Aoi cried on him. So hypothetically, I never thought about that. He could have walked up there himself. But why would he do that? I mean, well, yes. Okay. You're censoring it now. Oh boy. Huh?
The dead body moved on its own?
I like when their little profile pictures just spasm. So funny.
No! Not another ghost!
Dude, the voice actors go crazy.
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
He was alive?
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office?
Never thought about that.
But simply walked out on his own?
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Nuh-uh, he literally woke up when you cried on him.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
That it isn't possible.
The idea that Hifumi was still alive. Is it really possible? Yes, it is. Make your argument. All right. The hard part is going to when they're going to give us 2 bullets. Broken wristwatch? Okay.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No.
Wait a minute. What does a broken wristwatch have to do with any of this? I might have to do the same thing as last time and use one of the weak spots as a bullet. Let's see.
Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
Wrong.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us.
Maybe that was just for Taka.
Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Nah.
And that is why the announcement was...
Are we really so? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
True. Only made once. True. Which means Taka was dead, Hifumi wasn't. You have to suck their words? Yes, I do. Almost the exact same time.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's
Oh,
office...
maybe the broken wristwatch we can use,
There's a chance he was actually still alive?
No. It is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that
Surely you heard the body discovery and Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement...
Are we really so... Maybe the announcement was intended to signal
Please be
someone
right.
else's
Dang it!
discovery.
Shoot!
Oh, I gotta lock in. I only have 1 heart left. It's not good, guys.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the
I
nurse's
should use my
office,
time. I have like 11 minutes. Let's take
there's
it easy.
a chance he was actually still alive?
No. It is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
No.
And that is why the announcement...
Are we really... Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Let me take it slow. I'm sure the body discovery announcement was only once. Discovered at almost the exact same time.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No. It is impossible.
I'm gonna use that one next round as like a
Hifumi was
bullet.
dead. And you know that shortly you heard the body discovery announced. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement.
Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first found there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead. Without a doubt. And you know that shortly you heard the body Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement.
Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
No! Oh my gosh. It should have been the second one. Oh, I'm so... these are tough, dude.
Shoot!
Is it over? Dang it. Oh man. Okay, you know what? We'll try again. And then you want to see what I have to say. Oh, now I have to sit through this. They're gonna vote on me for some reason. Like, how does that make sense? I thought we all agreed it was Hero just because I'm wrong. Oh my god. Okay. This never makes sense.
Is this really the end for all of us?
Is it all over? Want to give it another shot? Yes.
I refuse to give up yet.
Let's try again. It's probably gonna affect my score, but you know what? It's okay.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No. It is Hifumi was dead. And you know that how? Shortly you heard the body discovery. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
What?
Shoot!
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually...
No. Hifumi was dead. And you know that shortly you heard the body discovered. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is...
Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you for real right now? Am I cooked? I'm like, what's going on? My eggy. Welcome back, Dumpy. Welcome back. I hope you had a nice shower. That was a quick shower. What the heck? Specifically like citrus? Ooh, citrus is nice. My stuff doesn't really have like a scent towards it, but I still smell nice. I'm cooked. Aw, yo.
Shoot!
Dude, I'm so bad at this one, though.
Are you saying that when we first found
Okay. Oh. I accidentally hit myself. I deserve it. I'm thinking, let me look at the broken wristwatch. His wristwatch broke with a hand. What is that? You should okay.
There's a chance he was actually still alive?
No. It is impossible. Hifumi was dead.
And you know that how?
Shortly you heard the body discovery announcement. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Dude, I'm so bad at this.
Shoot!
Okay, but I tried this bullet on the last one and it didn't work either.
Are you saying that when we first found there's a chance he was actually...
No. Hifumi was dead. And you know that shortly you heard the body Hifumi's dead body. And that is...
Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
I'm so confused.
Are you saying that
the only
when
one
we
I haven't
first
tried is
found
this first
Hifumi,
one?
There's a chance he was
actually still alive?
Brother, what is it? Oh my gosh. I'm so confused. Have I not tried every combination? Oh my gosh. I had to have a quick shower. I have a job to do. That's fair. That's fair. You know, you gotta have me. I'm trying. You can do it. I already failed once. And I might fail again. Oh boy.
Shoot!
Are you saying that when we first
So I've
found
shot.
Hifumi...
Okay, let's lay out things. There's 3 weak spots in this bullet time. I've shot every single one with the actual bullet. And I'm pretty sure I've shot every single one with the flashback things I can do. This is painful. I'm trying. That's what happens when you're learning? Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure I've shot every single one with this broken wristwatch, and it hasn't worked. I've taken a flashback of the first one, and I shot... Okay, I think there's maybe one combination I haven't tried yet.
There's a chance he was
Actually still alive.
What? No, I held left click. What? No, I wanted to use it a flashback. Oh, okay. Well, whatever.
Shoot!
Whatever. I'll try again.
I refuse to give up yet.
I refuse to give up. Let's try again. So I'm gonna make a flashback of the first one. I don't think it's broken wristwatch.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi and there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No.
What?
It is
I'm holding
impossible.
left click.
Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery.
Hifumi's dead body had been found, and that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Okay. It's let me look at the what it says for the flashback. If you target a weak spot, then hold on the you can use that weak spot. You know, will disappear as soon as you use them or switch to another. Oh wait, okay, so can I use them? Oh wait, okay. I thought once like the round is over, that I can't use the flashback, but maybe I can use. Okay, I think I know what to do.
Are you saying that when we first found there's a chance?
No. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body. Hifumi's dead, and that is.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when
Oh, I
we
can
first
still use
found
it.
Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body discovery.
Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Let's go!
No, that's wrong.
Finally, that was a tough one. What the hell? That was tricky. Oh my gosh, I didn't know
Was
you
the
could
body
use
discovery
flashback
announcement
bullets
that
for
was
the
made
next round.
really intended for Hifumi?
Okay, okay. So on that one, you had to go through like at least one full round. Fascinating, fascinating. Whew, okay, and I did that with no help. With no help. Holy moly. Goodness gracious. We get there eventually. We get there eventually, everyone. Trial and error. That's how you succeed in life. The answer is don't feel bad. It's fine. Okay, I'm glad you knew the answer. But remember, no spoilers. This game, and I remember nothing. Concentrate is space. Yes, concentrate is space. You can still use it even after. Yeah. I realize that.
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
Oh, wait. So maybe 3 people found Taka, but not 3 people found Hifumi.
That didn't answer our question, man. We were asking if you're a lazy bum.
No, actually, that was plenty.
Fascinating.
Huh?
I thought it would give you a nut. I can't English. English is hard. Don't worry. Don't worry. You just nutted. That's okay. That's okay. That's fair. Nut. I wish. Imagine like we had a nut redeem and then every time someone redeemed it, like a nut like piled up on the screen. That would be funny. Kid for you. No spoilers, I would kill you. Yes, yes, that's true. Cozy, thank you for the nut. What the hell? Wait, is it playing? Is it playing the nut sound or not? Or nut? That's what I thought it was.
He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which means even if we find the same body again later,
Ow, hey.
he won't make the announcement
Ouchie,
again.
what the heck? I did not deserve that.
Nut.
Nut, there it is. Stretch. I think the nut audio is playing. Oh man. Unfortunate. Wait, is any other audio playing? Can someone try another audio redeem? Sound alert. One second, let me see here. We hear everything? Oh no. No, it's oh, there we go. Okay, it is working. It is working. Okay. I'm back. Woo. Thank you, Dumby, for the cheer. Oh, how could you? You're so mean. After all I did for you, after all the fun we had, I can't believe you would do such a thing. I asked for any sound alert, and you had to choose the worst one. Ugh. How could you? How could you? I'm betrayed. I feel betrayed. Whatever. Whatever. Let's continue the game. Ugh. Well, sound alerts work, so I'm not sure what's going on with the nut.
If that's true, then why was the announcement
set a
made
sound
again
alert?
later on?
I didn't say which one. You chose the one that hurt me. That's on you.
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
Yes, we did. The second body discovery announcement. Oh, it played after Hifumi like actually died. When both were rediscovered when Toko found when Hifumi. Oh, what?
Shoot!
Both bodies were rediscovered. I think that's the one.
I got it!
That makes more
We
sense.
heard it a second
I
time
should have
in
thought
the
about that longer.
repository when we rediscovered the two bodies.
Ding dong. Body has been discovered.
It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
And in reality, when the two dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered for the first time.
Which was Hifumi.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet. Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
True.
And that's just part of it.
Oh my gosh.
There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I know!
Oh.
Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
That is the worst logic I have ever heard. But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
He literally came back to life. We all saw it. Did we not all see him like come back to life, open his eyes after Aoi cried on him? Dude, I'm really, really suspecting Celeste now.
Okay then.
But it can't
Let's
be that
take
obvious,
another
right?
look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body.
Because this game likes to trick us. I think this game is like making us think it's Celeste. But maybe it's like somebody else. Who knows? This is a bop? Yes, it is, right? Really gets you locked in. Who knows? Nobody knows.
Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole
I still want to know where Kyoko was. There has to be proof that shows Hifumi was alive. Show to everyone. Okay. Oh, another one. Let's lock in. This one, I'm not going to get wrong. Hifumi's glasses. Yes. He cleaned them himself,
Well, here's
maybe.
one thing we do know. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office.
Uh-huh.
And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom,
Uh-huh.
his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
Uh-huh.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved,
Uh-huh.
other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
Let's freaking go! First try! Didn't even have to go through the whole thing. That's what I'm talking about.
In fact, there was one clear difference
That's what I'm
between
talking
Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository.
Yes, there was.
His glasses.
Uh-huh.
That fact alone proves that he was only playing
So
dead
he
in the
cleaned his
beginning.
glasses himself. Ooh.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood.
Yes, they were.
But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless.
Yeah.
And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
The wipe.
I got it! It
Yeah.
was a glasses
And look, I
cleaning
recovered a
cloth
heart.
featuring a certain cartoon mascot. One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean.
Yes, it was.
And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
Hell yeah. Let's go, Nagi.
The character was Princess Piggles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
Yes, it was. Actually, I know. We all know you know. What, do you want to try and watch the stream on a Game Boy now? On a Game Boy? I don't know if that's possible, but you know what? No, anything's possible. It's a cool wipe. I want one from a Vita. A Vita for a wipe? What?
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
Damn, okay.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
So what you're saying is... what exactly?
Bro, what?
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
That's a good point.
Then it must have been him, right?
It must have been.
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office.
Okay, okay.
He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see.
Yes.
Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet.
I still don't know how he even stands up. Because his legs, they look like 2 little chicken bones. They must be super dense with muscle.
And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes
Copious
possible,
corpse?
wouldn't you say?
But then, if he was just pretending to be dead,
Hamster eyeglasses cleaner wipe. Oh my gosh. My first ever piece of merch, that's gonna be it. Or no, my first ever piece of merch is gonna be a super weirdly realistic cloth doll of myself. One for everyone, so you can pose it in funny little poses and take it to places and have fun with it.
what was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies.
What?
He probably used one of those.
Wait, why would he intentionally try and, like, put blood out to make himself look dead? Huh?
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out. So he just
Wait,
dumped it
okay.
everywhere.
Hold on a second. I have a theory. I have a theory. I have a theory. Okay. Right now, my number one suspect, the person who, if this is not it, then I will be shocked. I think it is Celeste. Listen, hear me out. I think it is Celeste. Because the only reason Hifumi would play dead and go all like this all the way, like all out, you know, get the fake blood and everything and like move and scream on purpose, would be if Celeste told him to. If Celeste told him to, because, you know, they have this little like Dommy, Mommy, and like little piggy kind of dynamic going on, which is what I wish I had. But anyways, but Hifumi would listen to whatever Celeste wanted. So what I'm thinking is, for some reason, without thinking, Celeste told Hifumi, I want you to play dead. I want you to like spray blood everywhere. I want you to like scream, and then I want you to like walk up to this room, ba 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 ba. And Hifumi did that. What Hifumi also did that Celeste didn't want him to do is wipe off his glasses. So that was how, you know, we realized he wasn't actually dead. So Celeste told him to do that, and she's the only one who's like intricate enough and like to like make the costume. But I'm thinking like the only person who Hifumi would listen to go all this way to act dead and do everything is Celeste. So for now, my running theory, my number one suspect, the culprit of who killed my baby boy, Celeste. And if she is the culprit, if she dies, I will be happy. I'll laugh, I'll clap, I'll jump for joy, like I jumped when I was wearing that little hamster onesie. You remember how I jumped. I'll jump just like that if I see Celeste have a crazy death animation. But that is my theory. There we go. What do you guys think? Interesting. A game theory. It is a theory about a game. No way. Dommy, Mommy, Little Piggy. Hey, you have, well, Big Piggy actually. But come on, it's definitely right. Ain't you just isn't that just you and Milky? What the hell? Nuh-uh. That is not me and Milky. Hello? What the heck? Milky, can you confirm or deny? Who's who in that dynamic? Kenny Wendy. Have you seen the news about the new Twitch lead moderator? I have. It's odd to me because I don't know much about it. Like, what permissions do they get and why? Cool icon. The icon is cool. You do get like a big little hammer, like the band hammer. Wait, what? Never mind, Milky. You don't need to know. It's a long story. Is Hamster asking who is the dummy one and who's the little piggy? No, Dumpling said, ain't that just you and Milky? When I said dummy, mommy, and little piggy dynamic. And I'm like, no, that is not me and Milky. But I asked who would be who in that if hypothetically that dynamic was real. They can mod mods. Isn't that crazy? Milky is the person in charge? No, I'm not the little piggy. A new role that helps streamers manage their growing communities. I think lead mods are better for like really, really big communities. But for like our little corner of the internet, I don't think it's like super important. Add or remove other mods, update all channel moderation settings. Previously only available to streamers. Wow. We know it's obvious. If, big if. How the freak would Hamster try to make me listen to him? That is true. I don't think anything I do or say, or like anything, Milky would not listen to me. It's so important. So important. Hamster calls Milky the little pig. He's not my feminist. That's true. That's true. You know what? I'm an ally. I'm an ally. I would never want to dominate anybody. That's why I'm an Omega. Anyways.
But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done. God, what an idiot.
Jeez.
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained.
Yes.
It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
The one who moved Taka's body was Hifumi. Yeah,
I got
that
it.
makes sense.
It could only have been Hifumi.
Ooh.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office,
Okay,
he
so
went to
Celeste
the
told him to do
equipment
that
room
too.
and took Taka's body.
Smart, dude. What the hell? Oh my gosh. I'm like realizing what happened as we do this case. Like, this is crazy. I never realized Hifumi was still alive and like Celeste put him up to all this. Wow.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
Hmm.
The door was locked?
So I guess there weren't any secret tunnels. Secret tunnel.
Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside. Which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository.
Wow.
So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
Wow.
But that means he took part in the murders.
I just can't believe it.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
Ooh, I like that little smirk she has. Look at that little smirk she has. I like that.
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed.
Ooh, ooh. Wait, what are these messages? Not my feminist. No, I am a feminist. I literally have a book about Canada's pregnancy care guide just so I can learn more about the female anatomy. Or the woman anatomy. Women's anatomy? Wait, what? I don't know. You know what I mean. Give me all your money. Please? Whips, Hamster. Whips! What the hell? Shut up, stupid mango. Yes, ma'am. Nah. Kills him. What the hell? Grill Hamster even? No, don't grill me. It would be so delicious in a garlic hot honey sauce. I think anything would be delicious in a garlic hot honey sauce. So what do you want though? Don't whip me. Don't whip me. I'll like it. What the hell? Anyways.
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
Oh yeah, was it the paper? Was it the blueprints? No.
I got it!
Yes!
You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Hidden note?
In his pants.
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
Don't ask why we were looking in his pants.
What? In his pants?
We get it.
Yes, his pants.
We can stop talking about his pants. We get it.
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
Goodness, they keep talking about his pants. We get it. We get it. Yes, we touched his dick. And we're not gonna, talk any further about it. found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone for now. It's me in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
Ah, that's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go.
Okay, so I'm thinking Celeste wrote that message, and she sent it to Taka, and one to Hifumi. No, one to Yasuhiro to set everything up.
Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said...
Bro, I love his voice. He's like, wait, this one's a little different. What the hell?
Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
I see. Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro. And that person could only have been...
Hifumi's pants? What the hell?
I got it! That's right! Taka!
Oh, that's right.
The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Yes, he did. We marinating hamster? Yeah. Wait, no, what the hell? Don't marinate hamsters. You shouldn't wash your hamsters or put them in any liquid. You should only give them sand baths. And not regular sand. And make sure the sand isn't too hot. And not chinchilla dust. It has to be specifically sand made for hamsters. So give me a dust bath. Or sand bath, I guess. I don't know. We need to make this please give me money a soundboard. What the hell? Hey, if you're willing to clip it, I'll add it eventually. Maybe, hopefully. I don't know. I've never understood why gentlemen's magazines show most... What? In a nice marinade for at least six hours? What the hell? Marinate him in buttermilk? Okay, you know what? I do like buttermilk. Have you guys ever had buttermilk ranch from Popeyes? God, that stuff is good. Freaky Toko's calling. Are you picking up? Oh, with the tongue on everything? No, not Freaky Toko. If Freak Bob called, I would pick up. But Freaky Toko, instant decline. Not just me like waiting for the ringing to like stop. I'm declining. They're gonna see that I declined. We touched his what? You know what we touched. Fun fact, hamsters are not used as food, but what the hell? That's not a fun fact at all. The type of guy to burn his phone and break his computer with a bat because he thinks it'll kill Toko. Yeah, I'm like that one meme where I punch my computer through the screen if Toko shows up. Wait, is she dead now? She dies in the game on the computer. She dies for real! Exactly. The killer got in contact with his pants? Yeah-huh. Yeah-huh. Well, no. I think he got in contact with his pants. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness gracious! Oh my lordy lord! Destiny Visions! Thank you so much for the follow, Hamha. Can I call you Destiny? I love that name. What the hell? That's amazing. Welcome in, Hamha. My name is Hamster. Can you guess what animal I am? Can you guess? Can you guess? We're playing Danganronpa today. And it's a spoiler-free run. I'm going in completely blind. Ah! What the hell? Ignore that. Sometimes people are mean to me, but it's okay. Ow! Sometimes my mods are mean to me, but it's okay because Ow! I hate my life. But thank you so much for dropping in. Thank you for the daily nut. Yes, redeem your daily nut. It shows Twitch that you're real, that you're alive, and you love me. But yes, enjoy your stay. Thank you so much. We're only 6 away. 6 away from 600. Irregular. Oh my gosh, good to see you. Good to see you. What the heck? Oh my gosh, I didn't even notice. Sand made from hamsters. What the hell? What do you mean from hamsters, Irregular? From? No. Do not grind down hamsters until they turn into a fine dust. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Well, welcome in, Irregular. I gotta know, Irregular. I gotta know. What is your favorite color? Hamster is so informative. Yes, I am. Got it. Dry rub hamster. No! Rub hamster. Gently. Like a genie lamp. Rub me on top. Rub my head. And then you can rub something else, boob. But mainly just rub my head. Panko breadcrumbs. No! Don't give me a crunchy shell. Tempura as your hamster. No! I don't want to become a tempura shrimp. Oh my. That's insane, Loops. Holy moly. I'm not a rat. Orange, maybe? Not sure. I love orange. I love orange. Do you like oranges, like the fruit? I'm throwing you into the deep fryer? No! No, I'm going to become all crispy, crunchy. Boob hates you for real? No, Boob is just playing hard to get. Boob is just playing hard to get. This is perfectly ironic. I'm about to have a hamster this weekend. What the hell? Wait, that's so exciting. Ignore all the messages about deep frying your hamster or whatever. Don't do that. Take care of your hamster, Destiny, and I'm sure they're going to be loved and treated well. That's amazing. Congratulations. Wait, do you know like what kind of hamster and like what you're going to name it? Do you know like all the details? Do you have like the cage and everything ready? Oh, that's amazing. I'm very happy for you. I'm very happy for you. But yes, I'm a hamster. He's gonna be a mafioso burrito. What the hell? This is insane. Oh, you're gonna fit right in.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection!
Nobody wants to hear what you have to say.
I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy!
What? Don't call my boys that. It's Taka. Kiyotaka Ishimaru. And Huffy is crazy.
Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right? Ugh! Yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
How about you just talk normally? Man, Genocide Jack is really scary. You mean Genocide Jill? But still, can't let her get to me. Alright, lock in. Another bullet time. Oh, what the hell? Fumi's glasses. Okay, this is gonna be hard. Let's lock in.
Huffy had the note, right?
Okay, one second. I'm gonna respond to chat. We have the cage ready. His name is Burrito. Wait, I love that. And he'll be the aggressive, very fast hamster with a Russian breed name. Oh, amazing, amazing. I'm very happy for you. Vet science class had a pet hamster named Diamond Sparkle Princess. That is the most amazing hamster name I've ever heard in my life. And she loves to climb onto people's heads to eat their hair. Dude, that's literally just like me for real. I used to love nibbling on like my... I used to love nibbling on the hair of the girls in my class. Just for fun, you know? Everyone loved me.
Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter!
Yes, it does.
The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
The time on the note said 6 a.m. What happened at 6 a.m.? That's what I need to clear up. Okay.
Huffy had the note, right?
Watch.
Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter!
Yes, it does.
The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
No, that's wrong.
Yes! First try! Let's go! Woo! First try! First try!
No, there absolutely is a connection.
Yes, there is. Yes, there is, Nagy. Let's freaking go. What? He has mentioned this before. Hamster behavior for... Hey, I don't do it anymore. So I'm not gonna lie. Dumpling's hair, it was tempting me. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I've gone away from that behavior. Why am I just... What the hell? TikTok! No, TikTok reference in Danganronpa 1. I'm kidding, but I would never nibble on anyone's hair anymore without consent. Hamsters have the craziest passing... Yeah, I know. Bro wanted to make me bald? Yeah, I wanted to like get a reference for what I'm gonna look like in the future. Like, I'm sorry, what you mean it felt guilty for eating shoot the angel passing away. What the hell? Destiny, that is crazy. It is unfortunate that they have so many stories about them. Hopefully I don't pass in a crazy way. I want to pass slowly and happily surrounded by all the Pookies. Or I just will never die and I'll stream forever and ever. He actually started chomping on my hair. You turn around and you see like you see like a strand or strands of your hair. I'm like slurping up a strand of your hair like a spaghetti noodle. Yum. Wait. Yum 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 yum.
What the hell are you talking about?
What the hell are you talking about? That's funny. So I react to some of your guys' messages. What the hell?
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered. We've already proven that using his wristwatch.
Wait.
But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Yep.
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note.
Yeah.
I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
I agree.
Well, when you put it like that. No further objections!
Hamster. That's me. I'm Hamster Destiny. I'm Hamster. I'm Hamster 637. That's my name. Hamster will be streaming in the year 3000. Yes, I will be. And I'll still have this exact same model because I'll have delayed my debut until 3001. I like the second option more. I do. Well, once you die, you'll just be Hamster 638. That's true. I've died 636 times already. We were graded on how well she was taken care of. Everyone 100%? Oh, amazing. I am glad to hear that. What the heck are you guys talking about in the Pookie Duel? What, hello? Kind of fast. Never mind.
Then someone used that note to trick Taka. Just the same as me.
Hamster. That's me.
The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people they found a way out.
Yeah.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it?
Yeah, and if Celeste was gonna kill Hifumi anyway, why go through all the trouble to like also kill Taka and frame
Stuffed down his pants, no less!
Most likely. Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
Huh? He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
That little piece of paper.
I got it! When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Yes, it does. It's like a puzzle
Then
piece.
Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
Yup. They're from the same piece of paper.
Wow.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap.
Yes.
Did I get all that right?
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Wow, Hifumi was an accomplice? Now that is something I didn't expect.
Whoa. Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact, he was behind the whole thing.
No.
In fact, he's still alive.
Okay, Hero, you can relax. I know you want to be involved. I know you feel left out, but let's hold on a second, okay? Maybe it's best to sit out on all the trials ever. Love Tagami because he's very mean and rude, but he always shoves you in the right direction, and he does care about you solving the case, even doesn't seem like it at first. That is the worst thing that people can do. Like, it's like the passive aggressiveness. Like, oh, he's a tsundere, and I hate tsunderes, and he's mean about it. And why doesn't he just do it himself? Why doesn't he solve it himself? He knows everything. He like looks. He doesn't do it because he cares. He does it because he doesn't care. He does it because like he thinks this is all a game and he's just having fun for himself. He does not do it because he cares. If it doesn't get solved, he dies too. That's true. if it doesn't get solved, he'd probably just be like, oh, these people are dumb, or he's gonna come in at the end and like solve it for himself. But he's just doing this for his own entertainment. We all know this is just a game for him. I don't like him. I don't like him, and you can't twist this.
Sorry, no. When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead.
And he would not do that to himself.
The second body discovery announcement proves that.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
He was killed in the repository.
I still think it's Celeste.
So he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body.
Correct.
In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Ooh.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together. Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus!
What the hell? Hey, be nice to my girlfriend. Future wife.
Who are you calling a walrus?
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
I got this really bad rash on my balls. That's what he's about to say.
And what might that be?
My balls.
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
Well, that was a little bit off. That's okay.
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right?
Maybe they were killed with the same weapon.
So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it. But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised. It seems there's
Wow.
some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
How can you like someone like this? Only mean people talk like this. He's a mean person. Yep. Pipe time? No legs! No legs! Also, Hamha, welcome in, legs. Good to see you, good to see you. No pipe time. How are you doing? Merry almost Christmas. Okay, gee, sorry for liking a twink. Nah, it's not. I don't mind you liking a twink, okay? I mind when you try to defend this evil twink's behavior when he has evil and malice in his heart. Walrus is crazy. She just likes to swim. Let her swim. Don't talk to my lovey like that, Toko. I hate Toko. I'm too full of lasagna to use pipe. Let's freaking go. I love lasagna, and I love that Keitaro emote. I love it. But yes, lasagna, very good. And you like Monica from Doki? Nuh-uh. Monica's different. She killed everyone in that game, so Monica's different, okay? I could go on and on about why Monica's different. She's nice. She does everything out of pure love. And it might be wrong, but you know, she's not like a tsundere. She's very open with her feelings. She's not mean. I think this was the anime episode I watched last. I quit Danganronpa pretty early on. Ooh, I see. So you're in this with us together then, Destiny. Everything from now on is new. New to you. Lasagna. Hey, I made that? Yes, you did. Also, Cozy, I had no idea emotes could be attributed to people. I had absolutely no idea. So I can change that for you. I'll attribute my emotes to you, okay? Mwah.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
What the hell? What's packed in where?
He's right, though. I don't understand it either. The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue.
Playing the victim, are we?
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
Ooh, maybe.
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
Ooh, no, it's actually used to kill Hifumi. Whole picture. Okay. Oh, another bullet time. Let's lock in. Come on. No mistakes. No mistakes. Spotless hammer.
What was used to kill Hifumi?
I'm gonna hear this one
Was
out.
it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
What the hell? Is that a real
One
website?
thing seems pretty clear.
Someone search that up.
The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers. And, that's about it.
Okay. This one's tricky. There a lot of the weak spots are about the Justice Hammer. I think it's Hero's last thing. I think when he says it has to be a Justice Hammer, I think we can talk about the Spotless Hammer and how it doesn't have to be a Justice Hammer. It's the spotless one. Ooh, okay. This one's tricky. I might get it wrong, but hopefully I don't. Fumi was killed in the repository, right? So if the weapons used to kill both of them were actually similar.
What was
Used to kill. Was it just maybe Justice?
Well, there's one. How was the culprit? How did nobody... Sounds like a Justice Hammer! Check out murdergear.com!
Well, what? The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers.
Let's go!
No, that's
Woo! First try, dude. Let's go. Keep this up. Keep up the roll. Keep up the streak.
The murder weapon wasn't a Justice Hammer at all. No, it was
Let's
something
freaking go.
completely different.
Let's flarping go. Oh yeah, she's better because she killed everyone because she liked you. Exactly. Now you get it. Cozy art. Ah, so good. I'm gonna... Don't squeezy. I'm gonna pop. It's all good, Ham. Mwah. But yeah, I had no idea that was even a feature on Twitch. I didn't know you could, like, attribute emotes to people. That's cool. I didn't know that. But now I do. I like the twink, though. He have issues. Those two sentences are contradictory. I like him. He has problems. I think hot problematic people are good. Alright, well, you know, hey, you do you. Let's agree to disagree. I finished this episode. I know who did it, but I didn't pay much attention to the court scene. Okay, I see. But now you have to pay attention because I'm playing it and you love me. You love me, right? I'm just a little guy. Slay Milky, speak your truth. All right. Thank you, Demi. I shouldn't listen to people who shower and pee and poo. So you're telling us that none of us should listen to you? Okay. All right. Whatever you say. You know, hey, if you're telling us not to listen to you or whatever you say, I'm already doing that.
Seriously? A different weapon?
I'm kidding. I jest.
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi. Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris. But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
Ooh.
Huh?
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder.
Oh, wow. He's so true. Think for yourself. I did love you. You look kind of like how I want Burrito to be. Oh, cute. Dude, there's this one hamster I've been seeing, like, on Twitch a lot. Or not on Twitch, on Twitter. Like, pictures of this, like, little cute IRL hamster. He's so tiny, and he's, like, half orange, half white. And he looks just like Hamtaro. He looks just like me. And I'm like, oh, my gosh. If I was a real hamster, that's what I would look like. And it's so cute. It's so cute. I hope Burrito's just like me.
If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones, and even some flat mallet-like ones.
True.
I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma Files note about the wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
And whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him.
Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him. The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder.
Yeah, but he's dumb and he likes you, which means he would listen to you no matter what. See, notice how Celeste is super defensive throughout all of this.
So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
We did talk about how there wouldn't be any reason for anyone to work together. That's what we thought at first, but there is a reason. Well, I said it before. Dummy mommy little piggy. Spotless hammer. That's not going to be used again.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
First try, come on.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
No, I missed it! Aw! Can we really say there was no chance two people work together on this?
Based on...
But wait, let me think. Okay, so she said it was impossible for two people to work together, but there was two murders. So which one goes which? I know it's a flashback bullet, but I don't know if which one shoots which one. Let me think. So it is impossible to shoot the two murderers. Maybe it's the other way around. Hold on a second.
Even if more than one,
Only the one who actually carried out the act, assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on it.
That is how the rule was explained.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Based on the rules that have...
even if more than one,
Only the one who actually carried out the act, assuming the rule holds true.
Yes! Let's go!
No,
First
it's
try.
wrong.
Woo! Baby. I'm locked in! I'm locked in like crazy. After
Since
losing
there
twice,
were two murders,
I'm
it's at
sick of
least
losing.
plausible that more than one person was
Sick of it.
involved.
Sick of it. Man, they're using a lot of flashback bullets this time. You're getting better. Good job, Ham. Thank you, Milky. I appreciate it. I think I am. That's your Ham Sona? You're so right. 3 inches? Pff, bigger than me. I did it before. I got a 1 incher. 1 inches. That's crazy. 11 inches, Destiny. Dang.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward benefit?
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in a scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you.
That's true. Oh my gosh, dude, look at Sakura's bicep on the left. That is crazy. It's like such a perfect circle. Sorry, I just had to notice that. Holy moly.
However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
Oh yeah, maybe Hifumi thought Celeste would like him more or something. I don't know.
You're saying that two people could act as each other's accomplices to commit two separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders.
Yes, I see. First time having PP and it's giant. Lucky you.
Instead, each person killed someone, creating two separate incidents.
I've had a PP my entire life and it's always been 1 inch.
And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look.
Wow.
A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, They made it look like
Wow.
one person was
That-
behind it all.
That is a tongue twister. One seamless set of circumstances. Say that 5 times fast, everyone. Say that right now, just once. One seamless set of circumstances. 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 Woo! I mean, size doesn't matter, you know? That's what they all say.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan. And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice.
Wow.
Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
Wow.
That's just awful. How could anyone be so cruel?
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning.
See?
Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
This guy sucks. The effort made to convince us the 2 murders were the same. That was the main characteristic this time. It has to be Celeste, because, like, who else would choose Hifumi as accomplice? Kyoko must have noticed that fact from the very beginning. That's why she said not to look at this as 2 distinct events, but entirely separate incidents. Kyoko really is amazing. Although, when you think about it, she's almost too amazing. It's almost unnatural how good she is at this. We still don't know what her ultimate is.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved. But then, who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
I have a few guesses, but I'm waiting until we find out for real what her ultimate is.
That's problem numero uno right now.
The true killer manipulated Hifumi to carry out a number of actions and in the end murdered him. In the debates up till now, the way the case has unfolded, when you consider all that, there's really only one person who seems to fit. Oh, are we gonna choose a person now? Oh, hell yeah. You already know. You already know. Celeste, my baby girl. I know Kai loves you. I know people love you, but you've gone too far this time, okay? You took away the one and only person who I truly loved in this game. You took away Kiyotaka Ishimaru, and for that you will pay and you will suffer.
Here's my answer. It was Celeste.
Yes, it was.
Ah, so I'm the suspicious individual now, am I?
Yes, you are.
I really do hate this kind of
Oh,
joke.
we're not joking, sweet little pea.
A joke?
I don't know why I said
I
that.
wonder.
So what you are saying, then, is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi.
Yes. Yes, we are. I can't even say it once. What do you want from me? Me.
The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him, that I would go within 10 feet
Oh,
of
now
that
she's getting emotional.
Shit for brains, that lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot!
Damn! Oh gosh, where did her accent go? Damn, what the hell? Whoa, wow. I thought you were all prim and proper. Huh? Alrighty, damn.
Pardonnez-moi.
Oh, now you're French again. Oh, me. That's what you sound like.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Is that so?
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the 2 of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the 2 of you were working together.
Yeah. What is it that only Hifumi has had in common? Becoming a suspicious individual, the screaming, paper hidden in his space, encountering.
I got it! The behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it?
Yeah. I need to know what rave she is. In the anime, she's had more British, or race she is. British accent. Here, she more like Russian or Ukrainian accent. Who knows? But I don't know. Very soft accent. The accent is fake. Is it really? Ooh, French. Howdy, here to haunt you again? Oh man, not again. And I thought it was safe. Hi, welcome in, Tails. Good to see you. Good to see you. Mew and Hamster says Tokami's a. I don't even know what that means. Nobody told me what that word means. I still don't know. How? What's so funny?
The only ones who ever actually saw Robo Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Yeah.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
What the hell? What are you talking about? mean the adults are talking about? What do you mean I'm an adult? I'm 4 years old.
Sorry.
Don't apologize, Kodo. You're embarrassing me.
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual. If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
I saw a shadow, something move around at the top of the stairs.
We headed to the second floor specifically because of
Ooh.
what she claimed to have seen.
That's true, that's true.
Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor.
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
Ooh, true.
And when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
What's wrong? That's a rather intense scream. The strange costumed man, he ran off as soon as I screamed. Headed further down in the hallway and disappeared. Ooh, okay, so she saw things that nobody else saw. Fascinating.
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
Huh? What was that? Came from downstairs, must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. We have to go back.
It was to get us to divide into 2 groups.
Hamster, be honest,
So
do you think
that
I'm a
we would discover both bodies at the same time?
Do you think I'm a chud? Yes, I do, Milky. Yes, I do. I don't know what that word means, but I hope it means something nice, because when I see that word, when I hear that word, when I say that word, the only thing that comes to mind is you. Why he looks so angry? I don't know. Hamster acts like he knew it all along. Yeah, I knew it from the very beginning. I had no idea. Keep yourself safe. Yes, do that. I don't know what that word means.
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
Yeah, I knew that. Much more interesting. Makoto and Hina, you come with me to nurse's office. Leave the capture. Yep.
Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected.
Ooh. What do you have to say now? Huh?
And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on. That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it?
Ooh.
It was your way of telling him, we're on the 3rd floor. Everything's going according to plan.
Wow.
Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
Dang. That's a good way to say it. Yeah, Bianca, if you know all this, why didn't you just say it from the very beginning? Do the whole case for us.
I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead,
I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
Dang, she's not rebuttaling.
I don't believe it. Everything. The whole thing was one big act.
I still don't understand why she chose Hiro to, like, frame as Robo Justice.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. I was feeling kind of sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait! Then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed.
Wow. C for charismatic, H for helpful, U for unique, and D for delightful. Nuh-uh. C for cuggly, H for hugly, U for ugly, D for Dougly.
Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I'm kidding.
I have no idea what you mean.
Still keeping up the act. Just admit it. I don't get why they kill each other when they're gonna die anyways. What? No. Oh my god, I finished this game recently. What do you think of it so far? So far, Ikigai, I'm loving it. I'm amazing it. Just a heads up, spoiler-free run, going completely blind. So even if you finished it, I haven't. But thank you for dropping in. Welcome in, Ham. My name is Hamster. You know I'm a hamster. But I'm loving this game so far. It has caused me to feel emotions that I've never felt for a game or playing a game ever in my life before. I've become emotionally connected with so many characters, and now so many characters that I love have died, and so many I've been betrayed, and I've been of course I would hate to spoil anything. Oh, thank you. Mwah, I love you. But I've been loving this game so far. The animations are beautiful. The 3D world you get to explore is so much fun. I love the characters. I love doing their voices. So many of the characters I have such strong emotions toward, positive or negative. And the trials are super cool and stressful, and I'm loving it. Right now we're on the trial 3, and we're pretty much proving that it's Celeste right now who murdered Taka and Ifumi, and I want to kill her. But welcome in, Ikigai. Mwah. How's your day been so far? What's one thing that you ate today? Who's your fave character right now? Well, my fave character of all time was Ishimaru, Taka Ishimaru. I love that guy, but unfortunately he passed away. So I guess now that he's gone, my favorite character who's alive is probably my girlfriend. My girlfriend, Aoi Asahina. Oh no, Celeste, my girl? Why do you like Celeste? I hate her. Me. She's so mean. She's not nice. So I made Aoi my temporary girlfriend. What are you laughing at? First I liked Saika, then she betrayed me. I like her sprites. Me too, they're funny. But welcome in, enjoy your stay. Who's your favorite character? Just say their name.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
And what was that?
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that one little slip-up was your undoing.
What are you talking about?
Ooh, she's getting nervous.
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
Is that a bead of sweat I see on you, Celeste? They must really be enjoying this. Oh, she was enjoying this. What a freak. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. That was you. We're all going to die here. We're going to die, just like those guys died.
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange about it.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed, so Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead.
She said guys, she said multiple, plural, as if multiple people died. But at that point, she should have only known that one person died. Ooh, there it is. That's the key in the lock, baby. There it is. Oh, did I? Oopsie. Chihiro's my fave. Oh, I love Chihiro. Chihiro is so cool. Oh man, the way she went out. Ugh, terrible. But Chihiro's amazing. If one of them manages to kill someone and doesn't get caught, the killer gets to go free and the rest of them die. Yes. Can't they all leave in the end? Nuh-uh, there is no end. They live in there forever. I didn't finish the anime and I'm really curious. Of course. I think some of them have ulterior motives too. Like when Monokuma threatens to out their deepest secret. Yes. He sometimes gives them motivation to kill someone else. Or else he's going to do something. And of course they don't want to stay here forever. So some of them have reasons to try and kill others to escape. So it's an interesting concept. But, it causes stuff like this.
Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. although I don't really
Okay.
get what it means.
You don't see what he's talking about then. I love you, Hero.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
Oh! Cat got your tongue. Byakuya said that Celeste's comment doesn't make sense, but what is he alluding to? What? We do not need a bullet time for this, but okay. Okay, it's definitely not Monokuma file number 3. Which means it's a flashback bullet.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
No, I shouldn't have done that. Sorry. I got a little excited.
Shoot!
Let me calm down. Let me slow down. I've been on this hot streak. I need to relax.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Yeah, I shouldn't have shot that. That makes no sense. When she said that, she should have only known about Hifumi's death. With that in mind, what's so strange about what she said is that comment about those guys,
All I said
plural.
was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated.
This one's tricky.
We are all going to die here.
Dang it. Okay. This one's very tricky. Let me think for a moment. Give me a moment. I'm trying to put them together in my head, put like the combinations. I know for sure it's a flashback bullet. But which one goes to what? Oh, maybe I have to put Byakuya's message of like strange with those guys. Let's see. I think that's the one.
Shoot!
All I said was, they must really enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are going to die. And that is all.
And that's all it takes to finish this. What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
All I said, they must really enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are all going to die here. We are going to die.
Just like
Let's go! That's
No,
the one.
it's wrong.
See, I just gotta think about it. I gotta lock in. There we go.
That's right. There's no reason
Woo.
Celeste should have said, just like those guys died.
Smart. So it's basically a giant freak school for psychopaths? Yeah. Technically, kinda. Fave is Chihiro, and then it's genocide. What though? You are a freak! Toko, or Genocide Jack, or Genocide Jill, or whatever. One of my least favorites. F tier character. One could say you got trigger happy. Hey! Same brain, let's freaking go. I did get a little trigger happy, what can I say? Good joke. Ikigai, I think you're gonna fit right in. Nah, listen. Heck, Toko? Yeah. Hey, Toko's awful.
When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Ooh. But Genocide Jack is a professional and an artist who takes pride in... Oh, come on. Her work is murder! And I hate the fact that her tongue is always out, dude. Like, put it back in. Why is it like a lizard? Is nobody gonna comment on this, like, biological, like, deformity? Also, she's so fun. Well, she's fun. But she a freak! I love lizards. Okay, okay. Genocider only kills bad men. Only bad? Are we sure? Wait, is that true? Did she only used to kill bad men? Oh, come on. Get me out of here! I hate this part. Is it over? Oh, thank God. Oh, goodness. You could have made that much worse. At least it was short and sweet. Goodness gracious. Toko be like, yeah, her tongue's always out. She's always I'm surprised it isn't dried up. Oh, come on! Oh, why is it so long? It's still going. What the hell? Oh my gosh! Stop! Stop! How is it not over yet? Oh my goodness! How is it still going? This is ridiculous. Oh, thank God it's finally over. That was insane. You know what? I just need some... Let's just take a moment of silence. Let's just enjoy some peace and quiet, everyone. Everyone, just take a moment after that monstrosity, that kind of harassment towards your ears. Let's take a moment to just lay back, relax, and sit in peace and quiet. Okay, we had our moment of peace and quiet. Enough of that. I don't think hitting me across the head was necessary for that moment of silence, but Milky, you do you, I guess. You do you. I'm a feminist. Ally. Woo! I love women. I do, actually. Boob, you're so mean to me. Why are you so mean to me? Cozy gets me. 12-inch peepee? Oh my gosh, Cozy. That would destroy anyone's anatomy. Oh, now you're just having fun with the commands, are you, everyone? You're just having fun with the commands. Aw, look at you. Man, I can get ham pregnant. I'm gonna peg hamster. I'm gonna lose my foreskin. You think you're so funny, don't you? You think you're so hilarious. Wait. That's what you sound like. He supports women's rights and wrongs. Okay. Yes, I do. I support all women's rights and only some women's wrongs. Cope? Okay. My average 12-inch PP command streak. Oh my gosh, that's your average? Is that the highest someone can get? 12 inches? Is that the limit? Who knows? Let's keep going. Okay, let's keep going.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until
I was gonna keep going. I was
out in the hall. So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys?
Ooh.
Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
Hmm. Oh, is she gonna like have a crazy alter ego change like Toko now?
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
You're still holding up? Wow. Give it up.
Imaginations.
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took?
Oh, now she's
How do
changing
you
the
explain
subject.
this picture of the costumed
You're not-
villain dragging Hifumi away?
You didn't answer our question. We asked you a question and now you're talking about something else. Suspicious. No, I got 13. You got 13 once. Wow.
It has to be some kind of setup, right? So let's put the suit on, and then she used the camera's timer to set up the picture.
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit. Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away. If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
True.
No, there is no other explanation.
Yes, there is. Other explanations? Maybe it was just like Robo Justice was like just a regular statue, and Fumi was like happy he's there, or like acting like he's surprised for the picture. Fumi and the suspect are dancing, have been drinking. Fumi's, no, we already know it isn't that. The only other. Okay, this one's odd. We know it's not dragging the suspect away because it's the only other possibility. But dancing or had been drinking? That's odd. Maybe dancing? I don't know. Okay.
Shoot!
I don't want to say had been drinking. Okay, hold on a second. It literally just said if it's not a picture of Hifumi dragging, or the suspect dragging Hifumi away, then the only other option is Hifumi dragging the suspect away. Like, what? But it doesn't make sense for them to be drinking. Like, there was no evidence to support them being drunk or drinking or anything. Or maybe there is. Maybe because Yasuhiro didn't remember anything. He was like stuffed in a locker while the dancing. I don't know. Because maybe the fact that he was like forgetful and like he felt awful and he had a headache or something. Maybe that's why they'd been drinking. Okay, I'm gonna go with the drinking because all the text is pointing to it not being dragging the person away. But if it is, then I'm just gonna be angry. Are you serious, Renyo?
Shoot!
What the hell? If it wasn't a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away, the only other possibility is Hifumi's dragging the suspect away. What?
I got it! It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away.
Oh wait, I think maybe I misread that.
I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
One take, Jake. No. One take, Ham. Not one take. You're overthinking. You're so silly. Aw.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That makes sense.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Such a thing is utterly impossible.
Wrong.
Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it?
You're ridiculous.
I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Your accent is ridiculous.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate
Whoa!
you.
You don't talk like that to my penis-headed girl, alright? Nuh-uh. You don't tell anyone to shut their mouth. That's a rude way to speak. Celeste thinks she can prove that there's no way Hifumi was dragging the suspect away? But is that really possible? Alright, lock in. I can't make any mistakes or else it's over. Oh gosh. Let me take my time with this.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all!
No way!
If I remember right, Hina said... She said that she couldn't bend at the waist?
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him...
Is there a way to look at my little truth bullets or no?
You tried to make
It's
me
either
look
the
like
blueprints
the
or the
bad guy.
costume.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect...
Oh, there we go. Have the arms bend like this. I found a Yasuo room. Yasuo outfit. Addition, anyone wearing it will not be able to see their feet or bend in the waist. Okay. I'm gonna take my time with this
If
one.
the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Oh wait, no.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all!
No way!
Never mind. This is easier than I thought. I think I'm pretty sure I know what it is.
You dressed me up in that. Then you just draped me. You tried to make me look like.
Like I said, as you can see in the picture, if the person inside the suit, there's no
Way they could stand up.
Let's freaking go.
No, that's wrong.
First try, first take, one take ham.
No. Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious,
No, that's
they
wrong.
could still stand up like that. Because that Robo Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
Yeah. Woo! Can't bend at the waist.
That's right! They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake.
It was intentional.
I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Aw, see that sprite? We love that sprite. We want to see more of that.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Yeah. Ooh, now you're letting it out.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
Checkmate?
Oh, we're gonna do a little bullet time battle? Let me lock in, guys. Let me lock in. Time to get my rhythm in. Oh, she's gonna go crazy. Watch. She's losing it. She's losing it. We're going upside down. Oh, boy. Oh, I feel nauseous.
Don't make me laugh, you idiot! What do you mean, checkmate?
There it is. Woo! That's what I was waiting for. She finally cracked. She finally broke.
Celeste?
Where did her accent go, huh?
Clearly! You want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem. Have you
Already forgotten what Hifumi
Oh.
told us as he lay dying?
Now your accent's back? How fascinating! Meh, meh, meh. Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you? Who killed me? Sorry, I remember their name. Yasuhiro.
When we asked him who had attacked him,
Oh, now
his
she's so
answer
cute.
was quite clear, was it not?
Oh, now she's all prim and proper. Meh, meh, meh. You sound like me when I go from face cam to Hamtaro. Goodness gracious.
He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro. In other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure!
Tagakure! Ah! Freaky.
Wait, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
Taro? Like the purple drink? Any Taro lovers in chat? I'm okay with Taro. Not crazy about it, but like, I don't mind it. It's just a little too earthy to me. It's like a semi-sweetness, which is nice, but if I'm having like a boba drink, I want full sweetness.
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
Yummy. Had this chat at the boba shop? Yes, we did.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
What the hell? Now you're threatening people to... What? Alright, I hate this girl. I hate her. I hate her. Burn you alive is crazy. He was just saying what he was told to say.
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
Think back to how
Yeah, what do
Hifumi
you
used
mean
to
by
talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
He said for serious a lot. No, he said people's last names. He gave everyone nicknames. Did he say people's last names? I don't remember.
I got it!
Oh, I guess so.
That's right! Our last names! He called us all by our last names!
Wait, is Celeste's last name is Yasuhiro? There's no way. Imagine, that'd be crazy.
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for
Naegi?
example.
Is that how you say it? No, it's not Eggy. Not Eggy forever.
So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
Is it Hagakure? I thought it was Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name. Indecent?
Don't talk.
Sorry, I love that.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation? No, there's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
True. Don't talk. The only time he'll be nice to Byakuya, yes, is when he's being mean to Toko.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Are we sure about that?
Well, no. Hold on.
We don't know Celeste's
There's
real
one
last name,
person
do we?
it could apply to. And that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
What did you just say?
Ooh. Don't think little Mr. Naegi, the one you thought was clueless, could point you out? A plot twist.
To think
Oh, yeah.
you take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit!
Dude, the voice actors killed it. What the hell?
Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather! Yasuhiro is a loser's name! Do I look like a loser to you?
Yes.
Well, do I?
Yes, especially with that sprite. What the hell? And wasn't she like the ultimate poker face or ultimate gambler or something? Not much of a poker face now, huh? Where did that go?
What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Nuh-uh. I thought you were a little Miss Calm, little prim princess.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Yeah.
Fine. Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up. My real name is Celestia Ludenberg.
Oh yeah,
Could you
Ludenberg.
please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
I doubt that is Ludenberg. Ludenberg. Celeste still won't give up, so then do something to make her accept it. Ooh, lock in. Okay. Make your argument. I want. There's so many of these. E-handbook. We have to do that.
Hifumi was trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
That's probably that
If
one.
there's one person here who might have that last name,
No.
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
how many times do I have to tell you? My name is Celestia Ludenberg. God damn it!
Dang, upside down?
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict me,
Wrong.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
That's it.
Easy peasy
The
lemon
handbook.
speezy. The handbook.
what?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us all about it before.
This handbook is absolutely vital to a healthy school life, so don't lose it.
When you start it up, it will display your name. Always make sure you have the right one. Now this, not your everyday handbook. It has so many more uses than that.
So all we have to do is check her handbook,
My
and
fave.
that'll clear up everything.
Honestly, peak voice acting from Celeste. So true. The emotion, the guttural like screams. Ugh, so good. I love that line. It's so funny. It's hilarious. I love it. It's amazing. The ultimate gambler. Sprite's not doing any favors. Yes, her VA is so good. Oh, I can see why you guys like obsess over the Danganronpa VAs because they're talented people.
That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Oh, then you're dying.
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell us.
She's not gonna, or maybe she is.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up.
Bah, bah, bah. It's not check. It's checkmate.
Because
Because what?
until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Oh,
Fine,
so
then.
it's the game.
Let me settle it.
Huh.
Let me go over the case
Oh, here
again,
we go.
From the
I love
beginning,
this. I love
and
this
shed
one.
light on all
I
your
feel like I'm gonna do
crimes.
pretty good on this one. I know the situation pretty well. The gray guy, I'm gonna knock his balls out.
And that'll bring everything to an end.
I guess gray girl in this matter. Here we go. Closing argument begin. Oh, so are we not doing a bullet time? Or maybe it's after this. Okay, so they meet. Let me lock in. We got 20 minutes, we're good. He's pushing the dolly, that's his time. Stopwatch. Maybe he's listening. Definitely not the blood on the poster. What? Hammer. Nothing with the backpack. What is that? Is that potato chips? What? Ball? What the hell? No, that's from another scene. Justice Hammer. 2, 3, 4. Camera. Okay. Act 2. Maybe this goes here. Oh, maybe the time? What time is this? This is, oh, I forgot how to read a clock. I'm Gen Z. No, I'm kidding. That is that 1 a.m.? No, that's noon, right? No, what is that time? Okay, wait. Okay, so the long one is a minute hand. The short one is, oh, this is 1 p.m. Never mind. Wait, is it? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Okay, let's go through the rest first. Wait, maybe they knocked out Yasuhiro. No, they didn't knock him out. They used the put him to sleep. Covered him in the Justice Hammer. Took the picture. I got this, guys. This is light work. Taka. Oh, he looks so cute. What the hell? He looks so cute. Whew. Because, are you happy, Hammy? Yes, I'm happy. I'm so glad it's Celeste. So good. You already did the bullet time? You're right. I already did the bullet time battle. I thought there was gonna be another one. That's how you know this case is low-key bad, when it's obvious who the killer is from the start. Oh, really? Oh, wow. You can't have a plot twist on every case where the plot twist would become expected. That is true, I guess. What? Hamster, what time does the clock say? There's no numbers on it, but I'm guessing that's like, so that's 3, 6, 9, 10. That's like 11 p.m. I think. No, wait, no. The red. Wait, which one's? It's such a small image. 1 second. Wait, that's 30, something 30. Is that like 10:30, 11:30? One of those. It's hard to see. It's so small. The framing Yasuhiro part and Celeste butting into every conversation, trying to pivot is yeah, it is very obvious. It's just bad writing overall in this case. Zion, hi, how are you? Ham, hi, good to see you. Wait, I forgot the timer's still going down. 1 second, I should pause. I shouldn't yap while the timer's going down. Hi, Zion, how are you? Mwah! Good to see you. Are you excited for Christmas, Zion? Are you excited? Every third trial is bad, though. Really? Wow. 10:30, correct? Yay! Remember, Hammy, you had a time limit. Yes, I do have a time limit. Let me lock in. Zion, I'm trying to solve a case right now. Okay, so Act 3. Was this 1? This is 1 p.m., right? So that's... No, it's supposed to be 6 a.m. Oh, he's looking at his watch. Yeah, 6 a.m. Is that what the time says? I don't know what position that time is. There's no numbers. Oh, Hifumi. Justice Hammer 4 knocked him out. Oh, the shock on his face. No, Taka, why would you fall for that? Taka's dead. Is that this one? Or is it him pushing the cart? Maybe it's him pushing the cart, I think. No, this is him pushing the cart. After he wrapped up the body. There we go. So this one would be... What? This one would be... I guess Justice Hammer number 4, bloody. Okay, okay. Whew. This is stressful. My eyes are watering. Me. Wee. Remember Hammy? Yes. No? Why aren't you excited for the holidays? No, that's wrong. Aw, man. Oh, Carmen, thank you for the hydrate. I need it. Let me drink up. Tell me one thing. What's one thing you guys drank today? Did anyone drink anything other than water? Eggnog? What the hell? I have never... Pee? We need to have a serious conversation. Eggnog is crazy. I've never had eggnog before. Who in chat has had eggnog before? From what I heard, it's disgusting. And I couldn't have it anyway. I don't drink alcohol. Is there alcohol-free eggnog, or is eggnog, does it have to have alcohol in it? How does that work? Beer? Holy moly. Getting dirt. Root beer. Oh, root beer. Very sweet for a sweet person. Milky. If the chat moves fast enough, no one will notice. The chat never moves fast enough for like me to miss. Well, actually, sometimes it does. So very rarely, sometimes I do miss messages because of how fast the chat goes. But no, not in this case. Root beer, my beloved. Eggnog is delicious, very sweet and creamy. Ooh, yummy. Eggnog is usually alcohol-free. Wait, what? I thought eggnog had alcohol in it. Wait, what is eggnog? What is eggnog? Can someone tell me? I had it often growing up. What? There are both varieties. I had no idea. Well, in the U.S., it's sold in grocery stores and anyone can buy it. Oh, I guess that is true. It's just like anyone can have it out in the open. This is how I hope Hamster misses the I accidentally crap my pants for that. Nah, I'm never going to miss it. And you guys always point it out too. You're like, oh, don't read the last message too deeply. Or like, I think I hit something in there. I'm like, what? If you didn't say anything, I might miss it. But from now on, I'm going to check very deeply. Traditional eggnog is with rum and alcoholic, is with rum and alcoholic, but there is traditional eggnog without alcohol. You know I don't drink. Oh, that is true. Oh my gosh. Wait, so then what is eggnog? What is it made of if not alcohol? Eggs and what else? Eggnog is a sweet egg custard with alcohol as a sterilizer, or sterilized another way for alcohol. What? So what is... I need to search this up. Eggnog ingredients. Sweet drink made from milk, cream, sugar, and eggs, flavored with spices like nutmeg and cinnamon, and often spiked with rum, bourbon or brandy, egg yolks for richness, heavy cream for texture, whipped egg whites for froth, with alcohol adding a traditional kick, though it's optional. Core ingredients are dairy, egg, sweetener, spices, and flavoring. Optional additions are alcohol and spices. Wow! I had no idea. Wait, I should try eggnog live on stream. What the hell? I've never had it because I always thought it had alcohol in it. It still uses alcohol, but it's cooked out, and it's like vodka pasta. That is true. I do know there are foods where like alcohol is cooked out, but even then, I probably wouldn't partake. I don't know why. It's at Shoppers. It's not too expensive. That is true. It's at No Frills too. It's at like every grocery store. Maybe I should give it a try. Camera showed library. Ufumi's hurting. Maybe this was at 1 p.m. maybe? I don't know how his backpack has anything to do with it. Or chips or ball. So I'm guessing the only one that fits here is the time. Nurse's office. He took the blood, rub, spin around. Look at him twirl. And maybe he put blood on Justice Hammer number 3 as well. Shocked. Celeste was shocked too. And Taco is that too. Act 6. What? Oh. He went around, wrapped the body, put it away. Oh, he's like a little cat. What the hell? And he's like, happy. Oh my gosh, you're gonna love me now. Woo! She grabbed the hammer. Splat! He fully dead. And then she wiped the hammer. Where is that? Or she had a bloody hammer, but she wiped it. Okay, let's go through it. I think this is correct. The only things I have left are blood on the poster, which doesn't make sense. His backpack, which doesn't make sense. Chips on the table, which doesn't make sense. And a crystal ball, which we already used. And Justice Hammer number 2, which is the only one that does make sense for this case, but I don't see where it could be used. But let's go through it. Okay. So starts out Hifumi talking with Celeste. Chips on the table. He's nervous. She's convincing him to do something. He's like, okay. She's like, happy. Oh, wait, I didn't put anything here. Just hammer number 2. Yes, just hammer number 2. Or wait. Okay, this could be either Justice Hammer number 2 or Chips on the Table. I don't know. That one's tricky. I don't see how it, like, makes sense for it to be Justice Hammer number 2. Oh, maybe because that's what she used to like hit him. Oh, maybe that's what. Or maybe that's what she used to hit herself. I'm gonna go with the just samurai number 2. But if it's not that, then it's definitely the chips. Woo! Woo-hoo-hoo. Okay, and then Yatsuhiro walks in. He's drugged, blah, blah, blah. Put in the costume. Wakes up. Takes the picture. Struggles. Times that. He checks his clock. That's a wristwatch. Hifumi kills Taka. I hate you, Hifumi. But I hate Celeste more. Can't wait to see her die. This hammer number 4 is dead or bloody. Was it 4 or 3? Pretty sure it was 4. Because, yeah, he's pointing it downwards, so it has to be 4. Camera. Time. Nurse's office. Blood. Just hammer number 3. Yep, just laying beside him. Everyone's shocked. Except Sakura, for some reason. Yep, he looks around. Pushes Taka's body. He's happy, expecting something. No longer happy with the blank hammer. I think this is it, everyone. Please be right. Please be right.
The killer is you!
Let's freaking go!
Before
Wait, I hope this is correct.
The killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was...
Nice.
Hifumi. With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes.
Yeah. What? Oh no. Wait, it's not Justice Hammer number 2? Okay, so it's definitely the chips on the table then. What? Okay. So it's either his backpack or chips on the table. Hold on a second, guys. Hold on a second. That one's weird. That one spot is weird. Also, guys, I saw the bagged milk. It was crazy. What do you mean crazy? Bagged milk is the way to go. It's so much easier. Chips on the table. Knocked out hero. Yeah, that makes so much sense. But no. I don't see how it would be his backpack. So I'm guessing this is just talking about like the location they were in. But I only have 1 heart left, so I can't make any more mistakes. I hope this is it.
The killer is
Please
you.
work.
What?
Are you serious? It's not the chips. Brother. And now they're gonna all vote me, even though... Brother. Oh, 3 losses in 1 trial. How? After all that, you guys think it's me? Like, let's be so for real.
Is this really the end for all of us?
Celestia Yasuhiro must be jumping for joy right now. It's so dumb,
I refuse
dude.
to give up yet.
That's so stupid. I can help you if you need help. No! It's okay. I can do it. I can do it. Thank you. Oh, I have to start from the beginning. Oh, okay. Everything's reordered now. Okay, so that's that. I don't want to guess that one. Yes, hero. Camera. Wristwatch. Just hammer number 4. Time. Hammer number 3. Dolly. Clean hammer. So I know, okay, it's definitely not the ball. It's definitely not the poster. We tried the chips and we tried the hammer, didn't we? So it has to be the backpack? Brother, how is it the backpack? Oh, maybe she's asking for like his camera or something. Maybe that's why. Alright, let's hope this is it. Hope this is it. It's so funny they still vote for him. Like, how? That makes no sense.
Killer is you!
Yep, we know this is
Before
correct.
anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was... Hifumi. With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes.
Are you for real? What is it, the bloody poster? Okay, wait, but that means something else is wrong then. Okay, hold on a second. That means something else is wrong. He's so ugly, ugly chud. Who are you talking about, yourself? I'm kidding. Okay. So what else is wrong then? Maybe it's the camera? No, because that wouldn't make sense. Let me see what it looks like. No, that doesn't make sense at all. Maybe Yasuhiro walked in and then they used the hammer. No, but they didn't use the hammer on him. He didn't have any trauma. Maybe it's the time one. The time one is the only one where I'm like not super confident in. But this time is 1 p.m. Or is it 1 a.m. maybe? Is that when they met up? Oh wait, no, it's 1 a.m. because that's when the note. Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb. Yes, I forgot that there was a note talking to meet at 1 a.m. Oh, I'm so dumb. Okay, yes, okay. Now I get it. So then over here, it would be Justice Hammer number 2 or... Maybe his backpack, because he had stuff in his backpack. I'm just gonna guess this one. Well, let's see if it's the time. Yes, I knew it. Okay. Tick, tick, tick. At 1 a.m. He walked in.
First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning. That someone they met with was Hiro. The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him, they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo Justice suit.
Nice, nice. Getting it all correct.
Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo Justice was attacking him. While the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker.
Wow.
And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan.
Yes, they did.
They called Taka to the equipment room.
Poor Taka. No, Taka!
And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder. The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes.
I might get this one wrong.
So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims, to solidify Robo Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1, and the Robo Justice pictures
it's probably
they
number 2. Yeah, I probably got this wrong.
They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library.
Yeah, oh, I forgot about the library. Okay, it's just Hammer number 2.
This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds.
Yes.
That the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that. But
Yep. That one, just remember.
here's exactly what happened. So, for the first fake incident there, they want the this time.
There we go, there
they
we
put
go.
These two incidents that the suspect, we fell right into.
Let's flarping go.
While we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office.
He hates women? No, I love women. Her main fault was making this way too complicated. It was too easy to see through it. Way too easy, yeah. She designed an entire, like, Robo Justice costume for Hifumi. Like, did all that for, like, nothing.
This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for.
Yes.
He took a blood packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3 and turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered. He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found.
Wow.
Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi.
Smart,
We
dude.
left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape.
Would have been easier and better if she just killed someone with a kitchen knife. Honestly, wouldn't have to go through all this trouble.
When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office.
Like, she went through the trouble of making all these notes and, like, bringing people out and getting an accomplice. Like, all this for nothing.
And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for.
She probably would.
This time, he snuck into the equipment
If she
room.
told Hifumi to like KYS, he probably would have. Just for her. But would that count as a murder? I don't know.
He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared.
Wow.
But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act.
Wow.
Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them.
Wow. True though?
And they did it using an ordinary,
Such a crazy
everyday
story.
hammer from the repository.
Even when I feel like I know what the story is going into the trial, the ending is always so crazy. Like, I never expect it. I thought there was
should
gonna be hidden
cover
tunnels.
Everything that happened in this case.
And that's it. Wow. It was... Big surprise! Celeste. Ooh. There she is. I love this
Celeste.
style.
Sorry, you lose.
Checkmate! Complete! Let's freaking go!
Lost?
Yes, you lost. Doesn't feel good, does it? So wait, do we still have a bullet time battle or no?
I lost? When was the last time I was forced to utter such words?
Today.
They hang heavy around my neck.
Oh, she accepts it. We don't need to have a battle.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg.
That's it. Let's freaking go, because I'm tired.
No.
Wow, we should beat Celeste in her honor. No, we're not. That's not how that works. In her honor, she doesn't deserve nothing. She killed Taka.
Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Oh! What? What? That's her real name? Taiko Yasuhiro. Wow. What? Taiko. What? That's wow.
Taiko?
Taiko? Okay, they both said it differently.
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person Once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Oh, look, and now her accent is gone too. What the heck? Taco's a cute name. That's so funny. Her accent just disappears. She's like, all right, I lost. Guess I die. Meh, 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 meh. Wow, well, we actually did it.
Interesting.
So that's it. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. We still got an A? Wait, no, did we? Hey, I'll take an A. I'll take an A. What the heck? Oh my gosh, I thought I was gonna get like a C or something with how many times I lost. But, okay, I'll take it. Man, it must be hard to get an S though, jeez. 95 medals, I'll take it.
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin.
Wow, she just fully accepted it, huh? No, I want you to suffer. You have to suffer because you took away Taka from me. You have to cry and scream and be like, no, don't kill me. Meh, meh, meh.
Or, no. I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
Wow, she really just became nonchalant. All right, guys, everyone ready to see it? Everyone ready to see Celeste's death scene? I've never seen it before. I'm very, very nervous, or excited almost.
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote. Okay? Okay. If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote.
Watch them still vote for me. I'll be like, what the hell is wrong with you guys?
And when the votes are tallied, who will become the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be?
Monokuma.
What's it gonna be?
What do you mean, what's it gonna be? We all agreed who it is. I think I'm pretty obvious. There is no tension. There's no debate anymore. Oh, here it is. Here's the animation. I'm excited. I wonder how she's gonna go about. Is she gonna be like hit with like billiard balls or something? Or she's gonna be like in a, or maybe the slot machine is gonna crush her. I don't know. Guilty.
What? It's basically a formality at this point. But once again, you're totally correct.
Blacken this time. Why am I talking like Mickey Mouse, dude? I forget what his voice was.
The Blacken this time, the true killer who devised the whole stinking scheme
was
Celestia Ludenberg.
Or more precisely, Taiko Yasuhiro.
Honestly.
Okay, so now no more accent. So I was correct the whole time with her voice acting, or when I was reading her lines. No accent. I lost. Well, that sucks. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Hifumi's ineptitude was beyond... Hey! You're the person who was murdered. Was beyond all my calculations.
I knew it.
So you really did approach Hifumi with this plan? But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder. I'm sure she relied on her specialty. Lying. My specialty? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
So then...
Then did you use... You know... What? I knew you'd figure it out, Kyoko. What? I don't want to say what I'm thinking, but... Is it? To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice.
Indeed.
I used her. Oh, alter ego! Okay, that's better than what I was thinking. For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but... It was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into. Does she mean... Is she talking about alter ego?
Say what?
What? Oh yeah, she can't mention it because Monokuma's here. What? What are you talking about?
Just a second.
Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here. I'm totally out of the loop as usual. How sad. Oh, he looks kind of cute from this angle.
In other
But I still hate him. And you're the one who stole it?
Indeed.
That's right.
I see.
And you used it to drag Hifumi into the plan you'd come up with. Right again. Last night, after we had our meeting about how it disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit.
What are you doing here?
Oh, look at all the anime stuff in his room.
Actually,
I was hoping I could talk to you. Alone. It is about what was stolen. I know who did it.
What?
Does he have an outfit there in the back? Bro, what if he dresses up? You know what? More power to him, I guess. Cosplay is for anyone. Everyone voted for Makoto. What the hell? Can you imagine? Insane. This execution is so awesome. Really? I'm excited to see it. Hey, yo. You already mind? Nah, I didn't say anything. It's nice of her to still cover it up, even though she's dead. I was going to say, like, why is she still covering it up? Like, if she's going to die anyway, like, rat everyone else out. But, no, you know, that's respectable. Oh, Hifumi, you were so strange and off-putting. Hamster 67 moment. What?
Are you okay with this?
It was Taka. He stole it. Oh, you're mean.
So then...
And I have proof. Would you like to see it? As it turned out, I found a use for the digital camera. I'd taken, you know what, Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it there. I deleted the pictures as soon as I showed it to Hifumi, of course.
Damnation!
Grr. So it was him. But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her.
You are correct. Which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
Say what?
As for me...
Please forgive me. He threatened me. Oh, come on now.
Oh,
He did?
As for me...
He came to my room last night unannounced, and then... It's hard for me to even say, what? What's intended is something I don't like. He abused me! Oh, no!
what?
What? And he took pictures. Oh, hold on a second. This is getting kind of crazy. Yeah, no, it's not cool. Not cool at all. Holy moly. Show them to everyone. I had no choice.
Damnation!
That's a crime. An absolute crime. Yeah, I mean, I knew he'd gone a little crazy, but
Say what?
I never imagined he would go that far.
It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was. Oh, you're sick.
I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life. I'm happy that you broke your elbow.
Completely unforgivable.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Did Hifumi just say a cuss word? Oh gosh, what is going on?
I'm going to kill him. I'm going to... Fuck you.
Goodness gracious.
Most unfortunate.
Wait, please. If you go now, you will be playing right into his hands.
Huh?
Actually...
Taka is planning to use her to escape. He's literally the ultimate moral compass. Oh my gosh. Like, come on. Taka, out of all people, he's the nicest person ever. He is pure of heart. Like, how could Hifumi believe that? Genuinely, how did he believe that? Ugh. And he has made you his target.
What?
Escape? You don't mean... Taka is going to try to kill you.
What?
Indeed.
And also he can keep her to himself.
This is unforgivable. Completely unforgivable.
Damn.
Honestly.
Can we all allow him to continue with these barbaric acts?
Absolutely not. How could I?
She...
I swear I will save her!
I love that line.
Actually...
Then, would you like to join with me? It just so happens I have come up with a plan. Huh? I have devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen. Dude, at this rate, this trial took like 3.5 hours. That is crazy. One trial taking 3.5 hours. From here on out, each trial is going to be its own stream. That's a little wild. And escape this dreadful school. And with that, it is complete. Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. Ooh. Hifumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. Yeah, these trials are long. Well, V3 trials are way longer? What? You're telling me V3 trials are going to take multiple streams? Oh boy. Way longer too. That's crazy. I genuinely think Hifumi thought he was going to get out too. Probably. This is nothing. Oh boy. I should play V3 after 100 line. All I know after this game is Nagito. The power of love. Even a love as twisted as that can still drive people mad, it would seem. You disgust me.
I see.
I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
Indeed.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt, too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that, but it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
But...
So, why'd you decide to make me the suspect? Because you're stupid. Wow.
Huh?
That's it?
Let's see.
And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation. Life must have been tough on your parents, though. Damn, girl! Just spitting out heat till the second you die. Oh my gosh, till the last moment. Life must have been tough on your parents is a wild thing to say to anyone. I feel like I could cry.
Well,
But when you were explaining your plan to Ifumi, how did you explain the part about him playing dead? What she's asking is, what was Ifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you would actually let him live?
Are you okay with this?
That's simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead, once someone showed up, I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded and was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on. And do you really believe that? Well, of course. That wasn't all there was to it. As I explained it to Ifumi, the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Ifumi would have an alibi, so nobody could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it. It all seems very straightforward, stereotypical. I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Ifumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly, right up until the moment of his death.
so in the end...
So you had planned to kill him all along? But of course. There would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
What the heck?
How can human life mean so little to you?
Well,
That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Don't be mean!
Now you sound like Byakuya.
I wonder about that.
No, he derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
Why?
Then, what made you... We still don't know where Kyoko went, by the way. Nobody ever brought that up. Like, Kyoko, where did you go? What made you take things this far?
What the heck?
Was it really just for money? Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, it's true. But that's not all there is to it. Yeah, I want to know why. From the moment our new life here began, my only thought has been escape. But all along you've been saying how we have to accept living here. That is true. She's been talking about adaptability and all that. I wonder why. Weird. Danganronpa 1 are the shortest? Ain't no way. In the entire series. So don't get used to this. Oh, man. Now I can tell my beloved, things only get more complicated from this game. Oh, no. Scary, scary. But I'll still deal with it.
You little bitch.
Wow. That was a crazy voice line. Wow. Okay. I felt like that was directed towards me. Jeez. I felt like that was something just Milky said to me. Damn. Obviously that was a lie. Yeah.
Hey!
I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here.
You little bitch.
Okay, we get it. You already said it once. Jeez, don't have to call it to me again. Holy moly. I wanted to get out. Every day was fresh torture. And do you want to know why, huh? Oh, because you're going to have your boba tea or something?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream. Accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
Honestly.
And there was no way that I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
As for me,
And it was all for that dream. And what was this dream of yours?
isn't it wonderful?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks! To live in a European castle. Brother, I'm gonna... Okay. Yeah, a castle? Oh, wow. And to gather handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butlers. I know there are several people in this chat right now who would want this for them. They want to be on their throne with boys kissing their feet and men around them, serving them for their every desire. Ah, why would you call me that? Why would you call me that, Dumpling? Ah! 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 You little... You can buy a European castle? Apparently. She would say that. I think it's like $12 million. That is a lot, but still nothing crazy. Throne someone! Buy me a European castle! The only missing part is the men have to be kissing each other. Wow. Okay, okay. You're crazy. Let's save up our money and make it. Nah, this is insane. Why do they all have red eyes? Are they all vampires? Was she into Twilight or something? Butlers / bodyguards. I was going to make them dress up like oh, I knew it was vampires. And satisfy my every need. Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of decadence. Oh, you're just weird, huh? You're just a bad person.
This is fine.
Living the rest of my life there was my only dream, my only goal. That's what it's all about. That's not what life. That is not what life is all about. Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I got right to the edge, but
There is nothing to be done.
unfortunately, my dream has been scattered to the wind. I'm glad your dream didn't come true. That's a terrible dream. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream till the very end, so why would I?
Just the worst.
You sound so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friends for it?
Oh,
Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing is sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing. Oh, you're so edgy. I hate you so much.
do you understand?
That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
That's what we should be saying. And plus, how can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? I like how emotional Aoi is. I'm glad I went down her route. My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It's not just other people. I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious. And that's why you're not scared?
Yes,
That's
indeed.
right. I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice, then
Isn't it wonderful?
I think I would like to come back as Marie Antoinette. All right. I was hoping she would say like, "Oh, I'd like to come back a better person, someone who could feel things," but just another silly little name.
Hey.
You just get executed. Wait, is that someone is that a real life person? Marie Antoinette? Sounds like a familiar name, but is that a real person? Does anyone know? Celeste smiled then, and when she did, it looked to me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could fool her own feelings, but that statement itself must have been her final lie. And that weak, fake smile is what betrayed her. Aw.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Dang.
You all done? Okay, then let's get rolling. The Blackened distributed the piece and must pay the price.
Now then,
Or
I
disturbed.
prepared a very special punishment.
The ultimate gambler. Oh, boys. Oh, boy. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Finally, we get to see her death. Enough of a sob story. I don't give a damn. Just kill her and make it flashy.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment
Woo! Is
time.
everyone excited? Is everyone excited? Is everyone excited? I'm excited. I'm so excited. Hamster serving us yummy juice? I ain't serving you nothing. That's right. No, I would. She died. Let them eat cake. She died by guillotine? That's crazy. What? Wait, let me click on this link. Last Queen of France. Wow. Execution by guillotine. Dang. Holy moly. I'm excited, me too. Okay, let's see.
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this. What?
Room number 17.
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way.
Dang. I don't feel bad for you.
Which is why... Actually, it's not important.
No, you're about to die. Tell us everything.
Well then, take care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
Perhaps. But even if we do exist in another life, I hope I never meet you again. Oh, here it goes. Oh! Get your popcorn. Oh, it's beautiful. Look at her eyes. What is she, in a coffin or something? Oh, is that her European castle? Is she gonna be burned at the stake? Hold on a second, what? Oh my gosh. The burning of the Versailles witch. Oh my gosh! Whoa, what? Burned alive is crazy. Goodbye, Celeste. You were a terrible person, but I loved your outfit. You slayed until the very end. Come on, show emotion. Scream. Cry. Do something. Make it fun for me. Oh, fire truck. What? Wait, what? She's gonna get hit. What? Is she gonna hit with a fire truck? What? That's crazy. No, I wanted to burn alive. That's too easy. Dang. Bro, what? She got hit by a truck? I did not expect that. What? No, I wanted that to be more exciting. Oh, really? What? There was no blood? What? You're telling me Mondo got turned into, like, what was it? Spam or something? And she just got hit by a car? Dude. Dude. Oh, I'm a little disappointed. That's okay. Bye, Celeste's Flame. Such a hater. Ugh. She was happy to die in the fire. I'll tell you the lore later. Oh, really? Okay, please do. Couldn't even let her die in the way she wanted. Crazy. Oh, butter. Spam. Oh, it's butter and Mondo butter. Yeah, I forgot. Spam. I don't know. I'm trying to remember the shape of the can. She died in a common way instead of burning. Celeste would hate that. Oh, yeah. I guess she would hate it. But, like, I wanted to see more suffering. I wanted to see more pain, more agony. Kiyotaka Ishimaru! What the hell? Oh, my goodness. Kiyotaka, he's alive! Oh, he came back just to follow me. Hi, Ishimaru. Hamha, welcome in. Greetings. Salutations to you, my lovely boy. Hi. Hi, Ishimaru. How are you? Are you talking to me beyond the grave? It's so good to see you. What the hell? I missed you. How's the afterlife? How's heaven? I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Good morning to you. Oh, I miss you, Ishimaru. I miss you. You found my murderer. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Kiyotaka, I've always wanted to confess to you. Now that you're finally here, I won't miss my chance again. I've always loved you. Aoi was my second choice, but you were always my number one. So the explanation to this is that she wanted to die by being burned at the stake because it's part of her dreams. In the end, she died by a car crash, and millions of people die that way. She wants to be special. Okay, okay, that makes sense. I just wish there was more blood, but it's okay. What Milky said. So that's bringing despair to her in the biggest way. Ah, I see, I see. Mario, sign my credit card? What? Don't show him your credit card. Well, actually, he wouldn't do anything. If he found a credit card, he would give it back. Do you accept my confession? Ishimaru, you took 3 months to find a killer. 3 months! It has not been 3 months, Milky. No, no. Has it been 3 months? No way. It's over. The third execution is over, and we lost 3 people. Celeste's death is over. Celeste killed my friend, so I can't pity her, but I also can't deny that at one point, I consider her a friend too. For him to just come along and...
Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free of their regrets from the outside world, and some more people had to die.
Extreme!
You guys are still young. You need to place more value on your lives.
What are you gonna do?
Jeez, and I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
Let me out of
What
here!
do I care about hope? I'll throw it in the trash if you just let me out of here.
Too bad.
You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes it is, but that reality just can't be avoided. Don't talk like you're not responsible.
How long are you going to make us keep going through this? What do you want from us?
How strange.
God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So anyway, Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key type object from Celeste?
Hey!
So, what's the deal with that?
What?
Huh? What's the matter?
So then,
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
you.
What did you do? What did you do to me?
Who?
What?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body? Whoa, hold on a second. What?
Ooh, how
oh, man.
exciting.
Oh jeez. What do you mean? What did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it.
What was that just now? The mastermind did something to Kyoko's body? What does that mean?
Hello.
Okay, things are getting kind of awkward. I think it's about time I got out of here.
Well,
Meanwhile, you guys can go on enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course.
see ya later.
See ya.
Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. That's what he wants. Although he wasn't all despair. There was one small hope. Alter ego. Hey, Kyoko, Monokuma already mentioned it, but what's that key that Celeste gave you?
So,
Most likely, it's the key to one of the dressing room lockers. Oh, that's where Alter Ego is, probably.
Huh?
What? And that means... Celeste probably hid it there.
Hey,
I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well then, we better go check.
indeed.
Good idea. We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. Should I save here? As we approach the dressing room? Oh wait, where should I save? Where should I end? Is there a good point coming up? I wonder. Yes, wait. What? 3 months? He's fake. No, it's been busy. It's been so busy. I had, exams or something. I don't know. No. I am that hope. Yes, you are. After this? Okay. Kyoko looked back at us and said,
Hey,
I'm going to go on alone from here. Everyone else head to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later.
What?
Why exactly are you going alone?
so.
Do you even have to ask? As she spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance camera.
Come on.
That's not what I mean. Why you? There's still the risk of a spy, you know. Then I'll go too.
What?
You? Please, let me go. Standing here arguing is just going to draw more attention to us.
Goodbye.
Do whatever you want. Thank you, Byakuya.
well then.
Then it's up to you now.
Yo!
I'm gonna go to the dining hall, okay? Huh? So Makoto and Kyoko are gonna go together? Owie, why are you blushing? Are you jealous? Don't worry, you and I can have a bath later together. I'm kidding. Does that mean what I think it means? You're literally my girlfriend.
Okay.
Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone. What? Why are you giving me girl advice? You're my partner! This is so confusing. Betraying Ishimaru. No. I tried to forget what Hina said. Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone.
Shall we go?
Well, shall we? Yeah.
So then,
We need to get into that locker. Kyoko to the key and Celeste and give her a lock the locker, and as the locker swung open, we saw...
You really came.
Good morning. There she is. Oh, I missed you, Chihiro, or Ultra Ego, or whatever you are. She's down for an open relationship. Oh no, she wants a polycule. I'm not down for one. It has to be a mutual choice. It's been a while, hasn't it? It's safe, thank goodness. I never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart. I did just what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time. Oh, and I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow. I'm doing my best, so please wait just a while longer. So, now can we officially say the case is closed? As far as this incident is concerned, sure, but can we take a second? Since we have this opportunity, I want you to be honest with me. Kyoko, please tell me, what are you trying to do all on your own here at the school? Is that why you wanted to come here with me?
However...
Regardless, that's not something you need to know right now. I don't need to know? That just makes me even more worried.
What?
Worried? Like what happened during the investigation this time. You disappeared and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation. When you do that...
Indeed.
It's only natural that they think I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too. No! I believe in you.
What?
You believe in me? Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. And I want you to believe in me, too. Aww. Dang. Makoto. Naegi got some red. What the hell? Because we're friends. I understand.
It's true.
Then maybe I can believe in you. Aww. Just a little bit more. Then...
That's fine.
Fine. I'll tell you. Oh my gosh, really? Holy moly. Here we go. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see, what I heard from Kyoko then was, well, frankly, it kind of blew my mind. Right after I told Kyoko I believe in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. I decided I had to confirm what she told me with my own 2 eyes, so I waited for nighttime to come. And when it did, I went into action. Okay, so I assume now's a good place to save.
Correct.
The boys' bathroom on the 2nd floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor on it. And in the storage closet there, way in the back. She said it was way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet, but could Kyoko really be right about this? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that is it. That is it. Oh my gosh. Double check. Phase 14. Let's freaking go. Woo! Junko! Oh man, I haven't heard her or seen her in a while. What? But man, that, ladies and gents, goodness gracious. Ooh, I'm stretching. What a game. What a stream. That trial was a long one. Well, compared to what we've done so far. Her neck longest. Yeah, right? That's kind of funny. Everyone's necks in this game are kind of like snatched. The proportions from head to neck, kind of odd. But you know what? Slay. Either way, crazy stuff. She's alter ego is my thing. You're right, my thing. My bad. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, that is Danganronpa. Alrighty, let us switch on over. Bop bop. Alrighty. But that is all for tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for watching. What a great stream, huh? I thought that was amazing. We succeeded. We solved the case. We finished we avenged. You know what? We avenged Ishimaru. Who gives a damn about Hifumi? Hifumi was a real killer. I'm glad Hifumi died. He killed Taka. Technically, Celeste was all around it, but the physical killing was done by Hifumi. Both of them can rot. But Hifumi, or not Hifumi, Ishimaru can rest in peace, in heaven, and in my chat room. Don't leave. I'm leaving. I'm leaving you, and I'm never coming back. I'm gonna meet all your friends and hang out with everyone but you, Milky. No, but Hamster, where? What will we do without you? It's okay, it's okay. You can wait for me to come back. That's what you can do. No, I'm kidding. You know what you can do? You can train. You can work on yourselves. You can try and be better every day. I want you to be the best, okay? I don't want to be your entire lives. I want you to take care of yourself. I want you to have IRL relationships. I want you to meet people. I want you to love. I want you to laugh. I want you to cry. I want you to take care of your body and your mind and your soul. And I want you to be in your best physical condition and your best mental condition when we do eventually meet, so we can hug and we can laugh and we can cry and we can have fun and we can frolic and we can be whimsical. Take care of yourself, because that's what I want. If you really love me, then love me enough to love yourself. I want 24/7 hamster streams. Watch the VODs. But take care of yourselves. Love yourselves. I'm crying because you won't be here for us. I will be here for you. I'm here with you always. Even if I'm not live, even if I'm not streaming, you'll always have a part of me there. Imagine, you'll always be holding my little ham hand. Just imagine, if you and I were holding hands right now, how would that feel? I'd be so little. Sleep stream? Nah, you're not getting a sleep stream. Sweaty? My hands would not be sweaty. Nuh-uh. They'd be like little and soft. Nuh-uh. Nah. Sleep stream? The sleep streams are so weird. Like what? You want me to just point the camera to my bed and go to sleep? Nuh-uh. What if I wake up with morning wood, huh? What am I gonna do then? Absolutely not. But nonetheless, sleep stream is not happening. Little and soft, like something else you have. What the? No, nothing else I have is little and soft. You're a hamster though? That is true. To be honest, I've always only seen hamsters with massive balls. I've never seen hamsters with massive hogs, and honestly, I'm glad that's the case. I'm gonna use my balls as a pillow. But nonetheless, let us look for someone to raid tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Let's freaking go. Is everyone excited for this Friday, though? Because if you guys don't know, this Friday, I will be doing my second ever karaoke stream of the year. It is going to be Christmas themed. We're going to sing a lot of fun songs. We're going to have a good time. I'm going to practice like crazy over the next few days. I'm so excited. So excited. Where's the hamster with a massive heart and a little penis? That's me. Raid Boob. Boobert. Oh, Boob's live? What? Boob is live? Okay. Let me see. Let me look through my options. Okay. A lot of people are live tonight. Boob is playing Gartic Phone. Oh, wait. Yes. No, we should raid Boob because Boob is playing Gartic Phone with, I believe. No, wait. Wait a minute. Hyreath isn't Boob and Cozy playing Gartic Phone with Hyreath? Hold on a second. Ajon is also doing Christmas karaoke, so that's interesting, but let me see here. Yes? Okay, give me a moment. Give me one moment. But while I look through the channels, tell me, guys, what song do you think, or what song do you want me to sing this Friday? What song are you most excited for me to sing this Friday? Is there any song you're looking forward to? Support small streamers? Booby's a very big streamer. Let's see here. You can tell us what songs you're doing? No, I'm asking you, like, what song do you want me to do? What song are you hoping that I do? Whether it's Christmas related or not, what song do you want me to do on Friday? I am all of me, looking to my dream. Fucking me tight. You still here? Yes, but we're just about to end, Emily. Welcome in. I'm glad you came back. After the spoilers, after the gaming, but before the raid. Mwah! How have you been? What have you been up to? Let's see here. Alrighty. Alrighty. Booby go to. Will you please take me as your lover, Omega 637 raid? Where's the part where I crapped myself? I think you're missing something. I think you're missing something, Dumpling. Here, let me fix that for you. There we go. Much better. Much, much better. Next question. What? I never left, just muted and checked in occasionally? Oh, okay. Let me fix this? Okay, okay. Go ahead. Fix it however you'd like. But yes, we are rating Boob tonight. Boob is with Cozy. Cozy, by the way, has an adorable, amazing, incredibly cute little PNG sprite model. PNG tuber. Super cute. So I'm excited to see what creations they draw. Alrighty. Milky, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. But yes, nonetheless, karaoke this Friday, everyone. Very exciting. And then Monday, gonna be yapping. Probably the last time you guys see me with hair. Or maybe that'll be the next Monday. I don't know. I'm thinking of getting my haircut on the Tuesday after the last stream. So on the 30th. We'll see. We'll see. Will you please take me as your lover? Or Magic 37? You crapped myself. Wait a minute. I think I feel a wet spot in my underwear. What the hell is wrong with you? That's crazy. Tuesday, innit? Ballad. I mean, hair very long. Very long. It's the longest it's been in a very, very, very long time. Like, this is the longest it's been in so many years. I can't even remember this time it's been this. I don't know, whenever it's been this long. So, I want to get rid of it. You know what? This is fine, Milky. But now I have to make a version with regular emotes. So let me do that. Give me just a moment. But yes, I'm excited for Friday. And then I'm excited for Monday. And then I'm excited for the next Friday. Because then next Friday... Oh, wait. This coming up Friday is the karaoke. But then next Friday is our first stream of the year. How exciting. How exciting. January 2nd, everyone. Friday, January 2nd will be our first stream of the new year. So get excited. I like the long hair. Please don't. It looks very nice. I like it too. But it's a really big hassle, Milky. And it's uncomfortable. And I wanted it to be short. So by the time I come to Vegas, it's like perfect length. Perfect length. I miss Hamster. I miss Hamster too. If I let it grow out until April, I'm going to look like Nick. Like, for real. And I don't want to steal his thunder. Will you... One moment. I missed Hamster. Second, I can still hear him. He's still there. Hamster, goo goo gaga, wee wee wee. Becomes Jesus. Look like what? Homeless? No, no. Like John Wick. Like Keanu Reeves. And, 67. Crap myself. Don't do that. There we go. There's a raid message without emotes. without further ado. Almost? Yes. No! Yes, you did. No! Raid. Dido. All right, JDs and Lendelman, that is it for tonight. Thank you all so very much for being here. I had so much fun. I appreciate every single one of you, and I hope you're excited. Don't forget, Friday, 5 p.m. PST, 8 p.m. EST, if I don't fall asleep. Hopefully I don't. Karaoke, look forward to it. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a fun time. And I will tell you how this weekend goes. I got my Christmas party. I got Winterfest tomorrow. I'm going to go ice skating. I hope it goes well. But thank you to everyone who made it to the very end. Thank you so much, Emily. Thank you, Cozy. Thank you, Milky. Thank you, Dumpy. Thank you, Boob. Thank you, Ikigai. Thank you, Irregular. And thank you, Lack. Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm glad we finally finished this trial. Yeah, me too. It was a long time coming, and we finally did it. We can finish this game before summer 2025. That's being hopeful. I'll be happy if we finish it before 2027. Wait, summer 2025? That's a little in the past. Thank you for the stream. Thank you so much for being revenge for Taka. Revenge! But thank you everyone for being here today. Thank you so much Ishimaru for the follow, Dumpy and Cozy for the bits, for all the crazy redeems and TTSs. Thank you Destiny so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you Carmen for the streak. And thank you Kuda Cheaties for the follow and Dumpling for the resub for 11 months. Yay! So close to a year. So many of you are so close to a year. I can't wait. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I love you all. Take care. This is Hamster67 signing out. I love you. Mwah! Good night. Bye-bye. Have a great holiday.